What the fuck?
Nerdrotic.com. Please subscribe. Nerdrotic.com.
Okay, boomer.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
What's up, everybody? I'm a little handicapped. I mean, more than usual because I'm on a laptop in a hotel room. What's up? I could do the applause, but it sounds so terrible.
Hi.
It sounds like somebody's applauding in a can. What's up, party people? Yeah, my desk is gonna fucking rattle. My camera's 100 yards away, but it's super zoomed. I don't know what's going on, but hey, the show must go on. Az woke up like 2 seconds ago, so he's still a little. And MauLer, it finally got in the Christmas spirit. And then there's a couple broads here. We don't need to hear from them.
Ew.
Cooties.
Yeah. Ew. Girl. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Real BBC bagging, boarding, and chatting. I have nothing to bag and board, but there is a comic store right across the street from me.
Oh, cool.
Which is a super cool accident. And I'm going to go check it out. I'm in Pasadena, California, visiting Chris Gore, apparently. Like, we're hanging out every day now. So we hung out last night. We saw Violent Night, and it was fine. That's my full review. It's fine. It's go, see a matinee show. Don't take your kids. It's violent. It's fun.
Can't handle Showman, it's fine. It's like one of the longest reviews I've ever had to deal with. Okay, I can't handle it.
Really?
So.
Yeah. Well, Santa with a Warhammer is cool. Santa with a Warhammer is cool.
Gary, did you see Fat Man?
Fat Man? No.
Yeah, the one with Mel Gibson and his like Santa movie.
No, I haven't seen that one. I'll see.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you thought it was better than that one because that one was pretty good. It was like it came out like last year or the year before.
People recommended that one.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'll check it out. This one was fun. Yeah, like I laughed sometimes. It was really violent towards the end. It's got some good deaths. And yeah, it doesn't hold back. And it's got some rated R Home Alone booby traps, which are pretty fun. That was a pretty good idea, actually.
Nice.
So it
sounds like fun.
It's like 10 minutes too long. We were talking about it before the movie, being the shill critics because we got in for free. And I got a Violent Night Santa hat. Cool. And a headless gingerbread cookie. So I am a total shill now. Oh my God, that's the greatest thing ever. No, but we were like, oh man, this thing's an hour and 50 minutes, 40 minutes tops for comedies. It should be an hour and a half, but that's just me. Are you awake yet, Az? I tried to buy you some time.
I'm awake. I'm fine. I'm good. He's like,
I'm good. I've been up since an hour now.
Okay. That's
all
not
right.
enough time for me, dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
I put out a short video today, like one of those shorts. I did a short today.
Why?
Because it was really foggy outside, and I thought, ha ha ha, it looks like Silent Hill.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the video and I put it on YouTube, not expecting anything, obviously.
Yep.
Just wanted to do something funny. Also tweeted it as well.
Yeah.
I have 320,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have 20,000 followers on a second account on Twitter.
Oh boy.
Guess which has got the most views, Twitter or YouTube?
Twitter.
Twitter.
Of course. Fucking YouTube, you are useless. Absolutely fucking useless.
But they sent you that pretty sign.
They did. That is a very nice, pretty sign.
Mm-hmm.
You're also useless. They've been pushing shorts and pushing shorts, and like, you can't even get a video in front of your own subscribers.
No. Imagine how much that is going to change if Elon truly does start competing.
I know.
He might put your stuff in front of the people who want to see your stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Yellow Flash said his views on YouTube has gone up since he became a blue check mark on Twitter. Like his viewership from Twitter has gone up.
Yes.
On
Yes.
YouTube.
Yes. Before Elon even came, well, it went up a little bit before Elon even came around with the blue check mark. So that's a thing. That is absolutely a thing. And then it exploded when Elon took over. It's stupid because like we used to get none, and now we get some. It's not like it's great, but
I'm laughing a little bit because of the whole Apple drama now, because he put it out for Apple users first, and me as an Android user, I was like, oh, well, I have to wait now, and now Apple's screwing him. So it's great.
fuck Apple. Like
I know.
Apple's stupid. Okay.
Apple's fine.
Like they've always been stupid. I liked their computers when I was like doing artsy fartsy fun simple shit, but then I became an adult and I needed to use like PCs and Android phones, that talk to each other that aren't so proprietary. Well, the myth of not so proprietary, let's be real. Android's just a little better.
Yeah, Linux is the cool guy you got to get, right? That's the
right,
ultimate Chad.
baby.
Oh my God, that's
PC's
what
the
my husband
halfway
uses.
point. Well, I'm pretty sure you literally are just cooler if you have that. But
Well, that's the stuff my son uses. My oldest son, the gamer.
because like
Dad.
Apple, I remember Apple being the absolute fucking worst in the PC market because they're like, you're not allowed inside your PC, and you know what? Maybe we're not even going to tell you what's in there.
I do not want to go inside my PC. Thank you.
Before the scuttlebutt that was going on in that big country that's called the CCP, there was some scuttlebutt going on in an Apple plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With their
And a lot of people, actually, I was reading like some conspiracy theories, but a lot of people are saying that was the reason for the main protest, not the COVID lockdowns, but they're trying to say it's the COVID lockdown so that they can get the attention away from like that story.
I agree with GB. CCP is asshole.
CCP is asshole.
Is asshole. Yeah, I don't know whatever's going on there. I hope it. Oh, can I say that here? I hope it continues. That's it. If it. God damn.
I feel like whenever you ask that on
say it, that's fucking crazy now. Now there's shit on Twitter I can say that I can't say here.
It's true. It's like that. Whenever I think that to myself on YouTube, like, can I say that here? It's like, it's always better to err on the side of not saying it because you're like, oh shit.
Or making up a word, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we do.
You should be like me and just call everything a fleam.
Yeah.
Okay.
A fleam and the gay.
Tisby.
Just those two. I'm good.
Fleam.
How you doing, MauLer?
You just reminded me of when I put out the Rise of Skywalker video, and I continued to call the Force the gay because I just thought it was a funny thing. And then some people were like, I really wanted to enjoy this video, but I couldn't take the homophobia. Like, I just couldn't say, why'd you have to do that? And I was like, wait, so the Force is bad now? We don't like the Force? Like, I don't remember that being. Oh, so disappointing. But
So homophobic, MauLer.
yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just working away on different prep work for all kinds of videos and streams. Happy to be here. Watched Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. We're gonna talk about that. I don't know. I can be the party pooper if you want. We could.
You can,
I haven't seen it.
you're not gonna poop on my party. We can definitely talk about it. We can discuss.
I was hoping for it to be a lot better. Let's just put it that way. Still felt like I agree with Jay Longbow. It felt like it was shot on a phone. It was weird. The whole thing didn't feel quite like the kind of project you'd expect from, I don't know, a passionate writer director, which he did write and direct it, James Gunn. So I would have thought it'd been better. But
I liked it.
You know, well, that's great. We can talk about what you like.
What I liked, I liked the music. I like.
Okay, there's that. There's the music.
I didn't like the Kevin Bacon song at the end. I could have lived without. I could have lived without that for sure.
I could have lived without the whole thing. That's fine. Yeah, which will.
Dude, the fact that this is probably I feel kind of the same way I do about Werewolf by Night, which was fine. Like that was fine. I had no problem with it. I doubt anybody's seen it. I know it had record numbers, but nobody has fucking seen it, and it's fine. But like, these are one-offs that aren't supposed to really mean a whole lot. I mean, there's like one little plot point.
It's phase 4, dude.
No, right? And it's still the best of phase 4. Like, just because you know what? James Gunn shot it on a fucking phone. Let's just go with that. And it's better than everything in fucking phase 4.
Wow.
You do get the whole like, well, that's not hard. It's like, yeah, but that is shocking though, isn't it? How many phase 4 projects were there? Like 20? It's like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can pull up my meme with how many characters were introduced. We did a full list in my video, and it had to be prominent characters. That was our one thing. It can't be like somebody who was in for a scene. You know, they had to be like part of the story, something like that. And it was it's ridiculous. And then we did a full list, and I was like set back by that full list. It's fucking long. We can read it again. It's ridiculous how much shit came out in Marvel Phase 4, and none of it was good. For
Ooh, I would like to see the full list.
Yeah, we'll break it out. Why not? Why not? I got it somewhere in my Discord.
It'll excite you for the future.
Oh, totally.
Yay.
I'm so excited.
Like,
well,
think about it. She-Hulk season 2, for instance. Woohoo!
Wait, did it get renewed?
No, but it will. Probably,
we can dream.
I don't know.
We can always
so?
dream.
I don't know.
Well, they make horrible decisions, Nina. I don't know.
As gets one more Batgirl appearance, right, in a Flash show. Are you going to review that?
Unless she turns out to be the main villain of the series.
Oh, she might. No, that really no.
That would be great, though.
Oh, that'd be awesome. See, if we get a She-Hulk season 2 and Az can get one more Batgirl, Batwoman video.
Batwat.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
It's great for us.
Fucking fantastic. I can't. Yeah. I'm so depressed that the Marvels got pushed from February to June. I was like, God dang it.
Oh.
So I got Quantum Mania.
Oh yeah, that'll be
it's filmed in front of a green screen.
That will be fucking forgotten.
Kate Bishop's gonna be in it. That's exciting.
Wakanda forever. That's just setting the world and the internet on fire, isn't it? Everybody's talking about how great it is.
I haven't stopped hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
How's it doing, by the way, box office wise?
It's doing good.
Doing good.
Yeah, because they've gone through Thanksgiving.
But they called it a 5-day weekend. Yeah, they call it the 5-day Thanksgiving weekend. But on the actual weekend, I think it dropped another 50 or 60%.
I think it was. Oh, I think it was 35. I'll just check.
60 over the 5-day weekend. Yeah.
But yeah, it's
it ain't hitting a billion. Yeah, it's not hitting a billion.
I don't think so, but I think it's gonna. I predicted 820. I think it's probably gonna do about
800. Yeah,
900-ish now. I think, but it's on 675 worldwide,
which is not what they wanted, right? I mean, it's safe to assume they wanted over $1 billion for this one.
They wanted over $1 billion. They want over $1 billion for all of them. Okay. That's a fact.
And Hemsworth's come out and said, if I'm going to do another Thor,
dude, his fucking quotes
drastically different from the.
Oh my god! What happened between him and Taika after what he said? Holy shit!
What
Well,
happened?
Taika didn't want to get naked. And I mean, this is just one thing. I don't think this has got anything to do with the whole thing, but he didn't want to get naked, and Taika wanted him to get naked.
I mean,
And so
that was all the way back in Ragnarok, though, right?
that was in Ragnarok and in Love and Thunder. He didn't
Well,
want. He
and
didn't want to get
Hemsworth
naked in that.
recently moved out of LA. I think within the last 2 years, moved back to Australia, right? So
I think it's been there for a few more than two.
maybe it's a few years.
Mm.
I remember like us talking about it, like him leaving.
Well, so I got these quotes I found fascinating, right? So there's 3 of them. First one is Chris Hemsworth wants a completely new tone for Thor if he returns after Love and Thunder. And the quote is, I think I would have to have a drastically different version in tone, everything, just for my sanity. Like, yeah, that's a good start because I completely agree.
Start, yeah.
And then he got, I shot with George Miller on the new prequel to Fury Road, Furiosa, a part of the Mad Max saga. And I said to my agent, that's where I want to spend my work hours with someone who is kind, collaborative, and interesting. That is shade if I ever heard it.
Whoa!
Kind, collaborative, and interesting. Sounds like he's saying
you're
Taika
boring
is
me.
not those things. Yeah, you're not kind. You're not.
He's not
collaborative,
even
you're not
interesting.
Yeah. Like, ooh. And then the other one is
He's the center of his own world, is Taika.
on playing Thor. He says, "You're waking up worrying. Is the film going to work? Have I let people down? Did I do a good enough job? It's a very tricky thing to care about something so much."
Oh.
You didn't let us down, mate. It was a fucking script.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Anakmaman, abuser of the Streamlabs, for $50. Thank you, Anakmaman. I said a joke last week on the main event that made even Ryan cringe, so I'm going to repeat it here. Disney rehiring Bob Iger to fix its problems is like the U.S. government asking Osama bin Laden to rebuild the Twin Towers.
Oh. Yikes.
I can understand why he would cringe on that one, but I mean, it's a strong analogy. We'll just say that it's a very strong analogy, but somewhat accurate. I would say it's more like, I don't know, pick your World Economic Forum person rebuilding the Twin Towers.
Justin Trudeau.
That would be a closer analogy. Like, I'm blanking on his name. Klaus Schwab.
Schwab.
Klaus Vader.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Klaus Vader. Him rebuilding the Twin Towers. That would be my humble opinion.
Ooh.
So, hello, Nina.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Do you miss your toys when you're not around them?
I miss my family right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes sense. That makes more
He was
sense.
like, but the toys, though.
Toys. I mean,
Yeah, I actually have I have 3 1/6 scale Tom Bakers I could put behind me on Sunday. I ordered fucking 3 for some reason.
oh my God.
I'm doing that.
I also posted a short just because it was funny. Because I went to Isla Mujeres last weekend, or this last weekend. I went to Isla, like the island of women, Mujeres. And
An island of women. Where is this?
yeah, it's in Mexico. And X-Ray Girl's been there, so she knows what I'm talking about.
No, I haven't. That's when
You
I
didn't
got
go?
sick.
Oh,
Look,
you didn't
cute
go.
doggo.
That's right.
I got
The
sick.
little doggo.
Aw.
So when you get sick of a woman, you just fire
I
her
got
off to
sick
this
and I
island.
couldn't go to the island of women.
No, the island is the island of women. There's a lot of women there, supposedly. Well, in the Mayan times.
There's a lot of women on this island.
Well, anyway, so
Did the
This is
Mayan
the
men
BBC. What are you
send
talking
the
about?
women- Did the Mayan men send the women to the island at a certain time, or were they there all the time?
you had a little bit of sacrifice
questions
here.
here. Okay.
What do you mean? I get a holiday every month.
But on this island, one of the coolest things is that you can rent a golf cart and ride around the entire island. So
that's
because
cool.
it's a small island, so it's kind of like Mario Kart Peach Beach. If you're familiar with it, it's literally like you're just driving around a golf cart. So I posted a little picture of the golf karting or the video of a golf karting, and it was really fun. It's fun,
Cool.
fun stuff. So I had a good time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love golf carts. That's my favorite part of golfing because I suck so bad at golfing. Like it's actually just driving around the carts.
I could never imagine playing golf. Why the hell would I do that?
It looks so
Mini golf,
boring.
baby.
Dude, mini golf. Oh yeah. Well, there's some. Do you have
Mini
good
golf
mini
is
golf
great.
over there?
No, not here.
Okay,
Let's
mini golf. Well,
pick
when
your
you
own,
come
you
out
know?
here, we got brilliant mini golf. Like one thing the U.S. excels at is like cheesy stuff, and that is the best. So
Yeah, I miss mini golf and bowling. We don't have bowling here, and I miss bowling so much. I
That's
know.
horrible.
Me
You
not
guys,
come home.
You guys been seeing? I don't know if this is new. I'm assuming it is, but like information on what Vulture would have looked like in Raimi's fourth Spider-Man movie.
I haven't
No?
seen
Think
it.
about
I've
this?
seen
Like
this,
it got
but-
like someone released a couple so like back when it was originally possibly going to happen, they started working on the costume, but then it got scrapped, and the guy like took a photo at the time, and he's finally released it. And
Oh, let's take. You got it.
You have a link?
Look.
I have a tweet.
You have a tweet. Okay, 1 second.
So yeah, I'm assuming this isn't news, but it was going to be John Malkovich was going to play Vulture.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that would have been cool.
You got a concept art bit, Bob. You got a model, and then you got the actual beginnings of the suit, which, to be
Would-
fair, looks pretty cool.
Would anybody in the chat have a problem with Sam Raimi making this movie?
Nope.
Would anybody? It would fucking make more money than any other idea they have right now.
If they left him alone and actually let him fucking direct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks.
Yeah, look at them blades, dude.
Can we click on the images so we can see them?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm on a laptop. Oh shit!
Cool.
That looks dope.
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
He's scary.
He is.
Oh my god, Bruce Campbell as Mysterio would have been so great.
Oh, Spidey. I love him.
Oh, whoa! That looks
dude.
cool.
Look at her wings.
Wow.
God, yeah, Sony put a ton of money into the movie. Like they had given Toby a huge contract, and then they just shit canned it.
Whoa.
That picture's really cool.
That is awesome.
Mm.
Wow.
Look what they took from us.
Is the second one like a life-size model that they made?
This one?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
I don't think that's life size.
But it's probably like 1/3 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That looks
Wow.
dope.
Cool.
In another dimension.
Even the
Yeah.
back looks cool here too.
Mm-hmm.
All the blades. As a normie, I'm actually excited to see this if it were a thing.
Well, now it would have to be Spider-Gwen versus the
Oh.
Vulture, or the Vulture who's female.
Stop it.
And they'll both be misunderstood and become besties at the end of the movie. Oh my god.
I'm playing Spider-Man right now and it's so good.
What's up? You playing Spider-Man
Yeah. It's
on the
so good.
PS4?
On the PC, because
On the
I'm
PC.
I'm a PC purist. And it's really freaking good. It's real Spider-Man.
Big Raj, thanks for the Canadian $1.99 super sticker. And for the I got news for you shirt. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Exuday girl. Hello.
Hi. I had a really good day yesterday. I put up my Christmas tree, and it was the best example that of having a man is being like just very useful to have around. I couldn't figure out the lights on the tree for like a good
Embarrassing.
10 minutes.
The
Embarrassing.
on and off switch you were
No,
having.
no, no. So like, because there's 3 parts to the tree, so I like put them together, and I couldn't find the plugs that connected the 3 parts of the actual tree portion. Mark comes in under 1 minute. He goes, "It's here, here, and here." I'm like,
Literally like 10 seconds.
not even. It was so bad.
For a second, when you were like having all the problems, I was like, "Are you sure it's not not plugged in?" Like I was thinking like maybe
mean,
she hasn't
I'm
plugged
not
it
that
in.
bad. That was pretty bad, but like I'm not that bad. It was not. But yeah, the cyborg found the ends of the plugs. I plugged them in. It worked, and yeah.
There you go.
Baby, I love Christmas.
You
I want
need a-
one for here.
You should get one.
You should get one. Yeah.
Get one.
I've got one somewhere. in my garage.
Tiny one right here.
We need a bimbo clip. We definitely do. Like, oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
There needs to be a field for bimbology. There you go.
Bimbology.
Yeah, bimbology. Well, we could do that. Bimbo learning.
Uh-huh.
That could be my nerd school.
Mark said just like our first date. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
What?
That did not happen on our first date. I'm just
Wow.
saying.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Mark
good.
telling secrets here.
Oh yeah, big secret.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Mark.
I was gonna say I won't because Mark's here, man. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just not gonna go there. I'll just laugh to myself.
It all happened at a very
Later.
appropriate time.
Really good joke in my head, but I'm not gonna.
See, now I want to hear it.
No,
Do it. Do it.
Nope.
You can't do that to us.
no. Oh, okay. Well, now we know you put out in the first date. There we go.
I did not put out on the
hell.
first date. No. Mark, you're lying. Stop that.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't want to go there. They made me. Okay.
Hey, she made you. It's okay.
Oh, he said
Really
third?
saying.
Wow, we're putting it out there, are we?
Wow. Az is still like half asleep.
It actually looks like
I'm
he
here.
fallen
Yeah, it is.
asleep.
It's like me and Mrs.
No,
Nomad
I'm just
didn't have a
letting the
first
married
date.
couple do their thing on the show. That's all. You know. You
Oh, Gary. This is Nerdrotic. Hot damn.
I mean, you can't call it a date because, like, a date would be like, "Hey, do you want to go out with me to this place?" And they say yes. We just ended up in the same place and then ended up in the same place. That's just how it kind of rolls. We were young, okay? It was the 80s, dude. Lots of drugs.
Lot of
Like
drugs.
Mexico. Yeah.
Did the 80s really happen though?
I can't confirm that.
I was
I mean,
born
Well,
during.
I
the
was in
80s.
it, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I-
sure.
Well,
yes.
you
Molly
all
and I
might
weren't
be a
around.
figment. You all might. I might not have come back from an acid trip. I could be.
It's like I wish it was an acid trip that didn't end, Gary. That's why it would make sense why we're living in fucking clown world now. It's like a bad trip that won't fucking end.
like a fever dream. A fever dream.
MauLer is so young. He's like, did the 80s even have? You're
I
90s,
wasn't
baby.
here. I was in a
wasn't here
different
either.
dimension.
You
Well,
were.
I'm young.
Oh, you're 90s.
They're being a little over glorified. There was some very cool music. There's some very cool stuff, but there was not an internet and there was not phones. And that was a plus. It was also a big minus because we had like nothing to do in a lot of places we grew up because they didn't think they all this urban planning and they didn't think about adolescent kids, right? So we just found other things to do, you know, and they turned out to be a lot of the stuff is against the law apparently, but like skateboarding at the time was against the law.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You could not skateboard anywhere.
Yep. Things have come a long way.
Wow.
Yeah, we have. So I guess we could talk about the latest Disney flop, which is latest flop. Sorry. We'll get to the Disney flop in a second. But I want to talk about She Said. You know about She Said? Probably never heard of the movie.
I've never even heard of it.
What's that?
It's a docu-drama
Drama.
about the Harvey Weinstein scandal that surprisingly enough.
Oh, that's right. I heard about this last week.
I can already tell you what this film's going to be about before even seeing it, just
my
by
God.
what you've told me there. So this is Hollywood's effort to try and absolve itself of any blame, knowing because they all knew that Harvey Weinstein was fucking raping women, but now they need to make them look good. So it's just like, oh, is he? Oh,
Ding, 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 ding,
That's
ding.
right.
You are right.
Who's in it?
There's several actresses.
What a
and
surprise.
Actors that are like known to be chill with him who are just trying to get along, aren't they? Like, whatever, it's fine, let's move on, make more movies. Who's like the most famous one? Is no, not
What's her
Helen.
name? God, I forget.
Meryl
her name.
Streep.
Meryl Streep. That's right.
That's the one,
Her.
yeah.
She called him God.
Whoops.
yes.
Meryl Streep, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah, wasn't Gwyneth Paltrow like his? She was like a project.
Yeah.
That's
Concubine.
Sally Sparrow.
Oh yeah,
Who?
Lady
Carey Mulligan.
from, Blink.
From
Oh,
Blink.
it is. Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, I like her.
not anymore.
Hey, a job is a job, okay?
A
Yeah.
job is a job. Well, what they did was they tried to show these two very powerful and strong female reporters that took them down. And, they talked to a couple of actresses, but they really just don't address that everybody fucking knew. Everybody knew. So this big expose was just getting people to talk about something they've known for a decade, more than a decade.
I I'm sorry to derail the stream by going off on a completely unrelated tangent.
Wow.
I would just like to say 2 words. Leslie Headland.
Geek.
Former Harvey Weinstein assistant who is currently the
did
head
not know
of the
that.
Disney Star Wars project.
I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah. So she said is one of the biggest box office flops in history.
Herstory.
Herstory. That's hilarious.
Yes. Despite rave reviews, the film, she says, opening box office numbers are cripplingly low. Oh my God, they say,
Oh, wow.
cripplingly? Those
That's
bigots.
ableist language, isn't it?
Ableist bigots. Despite the rave reviews and critical acclaim that the Universal Picture film, she said, received prior to release, the movie's box office numbers are appallingly low. The film went up against some well-anticipated heavy hitters for its launch, giving stiff competition.
Article is just full of innuendo.
I know, maybe they're doing it on purpose. The film only made $2.2 million in its opening weekend.
The film raped in $2.2 million.
No. Trying to force its way on
Oh no. Some people say trying to force itself down your throat with its message.
making it one of the worst box
This is laughing his ass off right in his article. It's just like
fans are not flocking to the theaters to see this film. Why? I'm so surprised that nobody wants to see a docudrama about a guy who draped a bunch of women behind the scenes and that doesn't even get to the bottom of the actual problem. As a matter of fact, I have a video coming out. Oh, stop. Sorry, that's my phone. It's people walking in front of my house. Hang on. Let me make this stop.
I thought it was Chris Gore asking to come out to play.
Oh, Chris Gore. Chris Gore is, I would ask him to come on, but he is on Drew Hernandez. He's flying out to Arizona to be on Drew Hernandez, and he's flying back. We're hanging out afterwards. I think we're hanging out like after this show. But real quick. Okay, where was I? So Chris Gore sent me an article. We went over like a part of it because it's really fucking long. I did a full video on it, but in there, it pretty much breaks down without acknowledging it that Me Too Time's Up was just this massive power play. Who's been saying that? Somebody's been like a bunch of us have been saying that for like years. But the New York Times finally figured it out like a month ago. Because the funny part is like Me Too was the sexual harassment, like dudes casting couches. By the way, a lot of it was happening to guys too. But the problem is the article starts talking about diversity and inclusion. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with sexual harassment?
Well, he wants to sexually harass different types of people.
Well, it was about removing people in power and replacing them with other ones and replacing them with activists and agenda and like saying it like, yeah, we're now activists work. I mean, we know this, but it's admitted like activists work at Disney, Amazon, Warner Brothers, everywhere. They hired a bunch of activists and now they can't get rid of them. And I don't care. So like they push films like this to make for each other. And they think, well, this is just going to be some mass hit. And like nobody gives a fuck. Hollywood loves films about Hollywood, right? But they're never like real. Like I'd say Boogie Nights is probably one of the most accurate films about Hollywood, even though it's about the porn industry. It's still one of the most accurate films about Hollywood. The film only made $2.2 million on its opening weekend, making it one of the worst box office studio releases in history. Fans are not no. Flocking.
Hold on.
No, I'm really not going there. I'm moving on. And audiences this holiday season may not want to watch realism portraying on the big screen.
Realism,
right? The film couldn't roofie enough fans to come in. Instead, films that offer escapism are faring well. What?
Why am I doing this there?
The number one film is still a superhero movie, Black Panther: Wakanda Forever.
Can we really say Wakanda Forever offers escapism? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It escaped my interest.
It really did. That was good. I mean, have you I've done my review, done a couple videos, and I just never want to think about it again.
It's gone, yeah.
It's just gone.
Flushed out.
Is Leslie a Headland in it feeding women to Harvey?
She is not in this film feeding. See, that's the kind of shit people want to see. They warts and all. Like, let's see how who knew. Name some names. Be real investigative reporters. But no, they just exposed that Harvey Weinstein was a creep. And you know what? Women, and it wasn't even them exposing. Women have been saying this for years. Women, and they just got crushed. They got crushed by the Actors Union, by SAG, and the system. And now the system's like, look at us. We are Me Too champions, except when we weren't. The star-studded cast of She Said, ooh, it's gonna be a tongue twister for me. Features Carey Mulligan and Zoe Kazan and Patricia Clarkson, and it's directed by Maria Schrader.
Hey Gary,
yo,
fucking
women, I know, right? They needed a dude on this.
They needed a man to
done better at the box.
They needed a man with a firm hand.
With a firm Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. I hope so. I really do. The script follows a real life storyline that unfortunately does not seem to be a draw for most audience members. Other female-led storylines, such as last year's release of Wonder Woman 84, have bombed. Disney's Turning Red animated feature about a young girl going through her period failed. They said puberty, but it's about her period turning red. Period.
It's called Turning Red.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that failed at the box office, dude.
That's bullshit. Because in every advert for tampons, there's the liquid's blue.
I know. I want to fact check those ads now.
Yeah.
The numbers reflect a polarizing shift indicating that moviegoers hate women. That's it. No, I'm just kidding.
Got me.
Might not be interested in watching heroines struggle.
Is this legit? You are not. This is not the article. Hold on.
This is the article, and this is just the first one I pulled up. I didn't even know I saw it. I was looking for a headline. This is great.
This is amazing.
It seems that moviegoers aren't interested in watching heroines struggle. Does this not remind you of David Gabriel talking to the after he talked to the comic book retailers, where they were like, "Hey, we hate the all new, all different Marvel. Could you stop it?" And he comes out and goes, "It appears some comic shop owners aren't into diversity and inclusivity. It appears
correct.
A little bit.
We're into sales."
Yeah. So one of the sales reps for Marvel went out and called all the comic shops racist.
And look what that's got them.
You know what's funny is it got him in trouble because people were too fucking stupid to understand what he was saying. So they got mad at David Gabriel and they didn't understand the subtext of his lot, which was a complete backhand to the comic shop owners who were complaining. So The She Said storyline details the Harvey Weinstein scandal in Hollywood and the women affected by the convicted offender's abuse. Real life victim Ashley Judd is also featured in the movie. People magazine reports that the actress is it was very validating when someone finally wanted to listen and do something about it. I bet you it was. It's amazing how they don't want to anymore. And it's weird how that stopped just short when it got to kids. Isn't it weird how Me Too just stopped when it got to kids?
What, when the head of the Me Too movement raped a young boy?
Asia Argento.
Yeah.
And her husband killed himself because of it.
Yeah.
That was so fucking sad.
Yeah, nothing to see here, folks.
Believe all women.
Well, and I read like yesterday that they said Harvey Weinstein is not going to be testifying in his own trial.
That would probably be
you?
Yeah.
I think that's typical, though.
Yeah, that's pretty
right?
typical.
Kind of, yeah, but I mean, I don't think I would.
Will
You don't
Smith
want to-
said he hit
Oh,
who
yeah.
did he hit?
Chris
Chris
Rock.
Rock. He said he hit Chris Rock because he used to have anger issues as a child.
Because he used to have them.
He had anger issues as a
Used to. Past tense.
It just came back for a second, but then it's gone. It's like
just that moment he was just like, oh shit, I remember when I was a child. I used to get really mad, so I'm gonna go up and slap you in the face.
bro, Will, just come out and say, my wife drives me fucking crazy. My wife drives me fucking crazy. I'm trying to hold this family together, and she's like fucking everybody else and doing podcasts and talking about it. I just lost my shit. Sorry, Chris. My bad.
wife is fucking a dude who's the same age as my son, and the dude that she's fucking
It's gay now.
has come out and
Gay
said
now.
he's gay.
Well, he's not gay now. Maybe he was always gay.
I think he just
No,
needs.
he is gay. Well, he is gay now.
He needs a role. That's what he
Gay
needs.
now.
Um,
Ish.
so
Maybe he was straight when he met.
I think the takeaway for She Said would be is like it's surprising that Hollywood thinks it's surprising that this didn't make money. Like it making 2 million, I'm thinking that's 2 million too much.
Hey, in all fairness, it's now up to a worldwide box office of 6.5 million.
6.5
Whoa.
million. But
after,
like
Wow.
after 10 days.
I'll say
That
a
must be
movie.
10,000% past projections. Damn.
They
It
haven't
must
even
be.
bothered putting projections for this movie.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't even like Prey, but like Prey probably deserved to be in the theater more than She Said.
You know what's
I think if we were to choose which one to watch, it probably would be Prey. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I just show this, Gary, this is the statistics. There, you can see that this film could only get 3 fingers up.
Can you zoom in more? Sorry, hard to see.
It could only get the 3.
Thank you.
3 fingers.
Yeah.
Were they like that? Never mind. So here's the thing.
5 minutes
As-
later, X-Ray Girl gets the gag. Okay.
As I totally agree with you though about what Will should have said about Jada, because I feel like if he had said that, like Gary, you too, if he had come out and just blamed her, I feel like people would be like, yeah, we get it. Like, we get it. I don't know. He's trying to keep the family together. People will relate to that. They'd have some respect about how he's trying to keep it together.
I'm sure she has some dirt too. That's probably.
You should just make a movie called The Slap and then have all this context that wasn't present for the audience where Chris Rock like was a serial killer and came after him. And that slap was the one thing that saved the world,
Well, MauLer, it's funny that you say that because somebody on Twitter commented how they would like to see a slapstick comedy with Will Smith and Chris Rock just making fun of this issue. And I think that would actually do really well if they were able to get over themselves and just make fun of themselves.
I feel like on set,
That'll make
they'd
money.
both be like, woohoo, yeah, we're making fun of it, right? And Will Smith would be like, yeah.
And then Jada shows up and everyone's like,
So, Will, we're going to do the next scene where your wife is in the act of coitus with her boyfriend, and you're sat at the end of the bed holding her hand. Okay.
Guys, it was an open marriage. He was fucking people.
She was
too.
very open. Yes.
Both holes. I mean, never mind.
Good God.
Now I've got this image of Jada Pinkett Smith spreading her
No,
asshole.
no.
I went
As
there.
Will Smith cries in the corner.
I'm sorry.
And a guy who's gay is like,
Well, you know he likes the butt. So here's the thing. The
Kids,
word
don't-
monkeypox has changed to
don't let
mpox
Jada
now.
Pinkett
It's
Smith-
Mpox.
Yeah, did you guys hear
Why?
that?
Oh yeah. They changed to
M&M
Mpox.
pox.
Monkeypox is racist.
Yeah, monkeypox is
Does
out.
somebody want to tell them?
No.
Somebody wanna tell them?
Don't tell him, as just keep letting him say that monkeypox is racist, and I'm like, where do you get that?
Where did it originate
Oh,
from?
you're the racist.
Where's ground zero? Oh, well, it started in monkeys, right?
Okay.
So that's okay. And you're calling that racist?
I, for one, like monkeys. I think they're neat.
I like monkeys too.
I like
Oh my
monkeys
God.
too. Monkeys are so cute.
They're
One
so
sat on
cute.
my head.
Yes, I was afraid that it was gonna pee on you. To be honest.
I was a little afraid too, but I risked it. I was like, I'm
It'll throw
going
poop
for
on
it.
you. That'll be kind of funny.
It didn't.
If
Thank
it was
God.
Harvey Weinstein sat in your head, he would piss on you.
Yeah, he would piss.
It's true.
With
He was
this
known for that,
with
yeah.
this fish-like phallus, according to Gavin Newsom's wife.
Or R. Kelly. I mean, poof.
Anti-pattern zero for $20 says, I'm nervous DeSantis will sell out to Iger. Good press in exchange for Ready Creek license. DeSantis needs to show up with the state police and close and expect Disney World for a week. I wouldn't be against that. Disney's not getting their tax status back. That's gone. That's like, I can't believe it, but that's really fucking gone.
Oh well.
Good.
That's well.
Wah, wah.
Dude, that's gonna. Oh my god, you have no idea. That's gonna cost them. That might be another reason. Well, we hear all these reasons Chapek got fired, and whatever. We're never gonna know the answer. We're never gonna know what he was trying to do. The fact of the matter is, I never saw one inkling, one visible, verifiable thing that he was doing to make Disney less woke. Did I miss something, chat? Did I miss something that Bob Chapek did? That was absolutely, it's in all the trades of him doing something less woke. Did that
No.
happen?
The only thing that legit, the only thing they did was come out and say Disney is not a political party. We are a business, and so we're not going to say anything about the Florida bill. And then day later, he went, "Everyone's fucking gay. I'm gay. The world's gay. Disney's gay. Fucking, I've got flags, pride flags coming out my asshole. Anyone that says that the Florida bill is fine is a straight person." And that's the only thing that. The only time is when he said for that one day that we're a business, not a political party, which is correct.
Literally
And he
one
followed,
day.
He followed that up by not only bending the knee, saying that he would come out in the future and Disney will work against the bill that they still are, by the way.
Remember when
overturn it
that
next
footage
cycle.
came out with the people at Disney saying we have a not so gay agenda? That quote is that's an actual quote from one of the people. This is not as being silly or trying to be facetious. That's an actual quote from one of the people executives at Disney. Our not so gay agenda.
Not so secret. Not so
secret gay agenda.
Agenda.
I thought you were I thought you were talking about that one person for a second. I just remember that one person that was just protesting in front of the Disney building, but it was like one person.
And then there was
I
more.
got
at
30
Burbank.
minutes, got me back at work.
There was more at Burbank, but some of those people didn't work at Disney.
Oh my God. Are you
Oh
serious?
yeah.
Yeah. There's the little Burbank walkout, but that was facilitated by like people within the corporation. So there was a lot of backstabbing and stuff, but Again, I just saw nothing. So I know all the scuttlebutt around Chapek, but I saw nothing. After he said he was going to work against the bill, did his hostage video, that was it. It was over.
That was it.
So whatever he might have tried, which I think was just he looked at it and said, wow, this is a fucking loser. We need to stay out of this one. And the activists that they hired and did nothing about, which he could have fired activists right away. Absolutely. He had that power as CEO. They took him out. So I don't know what makes anybody think like Bob Iger won't have any power either. The power is with the board now. And it's always been with the board since Bob Chapek bent the knee.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because you're also kind of seeing the juxtaposition of what happens when a CEO goes into power and actually does start making changes like Zaslav is. He fired a whole bunch of people. He hired a bunch of people. He did different things that is clearly making DC head in a different direction. And then you have Bob, like Chapek, come into power, doesn't do shit like at all, like just kind of goes with the status quo. And then says one little thing and then decides to backtrack on that one little thing and then just keeps going with the status quo. And everyone's like, oh, no, he was so anti-woke. And it's like, what? When? I don't
Strange Worlds came out on his watch. And I know Bob Iger started a lot of this. He could have shit-canned a bunch of it. He could have said, no, we're not doing this. It's a waste of money. I mean, I think they would have been better off putting Lightyear and Strange Worlds on Disney Plus, don't you?
Yes. Well, especially that other one, the Strange. I didn't even know what the hell that was. I was like, "What is this movie?" I didn't even hear about it.
Like they've had a lot of flops this year. Like it's not just Lightyear. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but outside of Marvel films, they have just been duds. Well, most films have been duds.
Yep.
That's a big fucking wake up for Hollywood. Like your big hits were like really sure things. Like No Way Home was a no-brainer. Was an absolute like, hey.
Sony.
And it's something the New York Times mentioned would have been Poison 3 years ago. I'm estimating they didn't call out the No Way Home by name, but they said now scripts are being greenlit that would be considered Poison at the height of Me Too times up, which is basically three white guys starring in a movie.
Or straight.
And it had nothing. Right. Oh, somebody asked earlier in the chat, who is Miles Morales? He is Miles Morales. He is Miles Morales. Miles Morales is Miles Morales. I don't make the rules. I don't know if Yellow Flash is still in the chat. What's up, buddy?
He is.
What's up, dude?
He's there.
How's it going?
He just spelled out like SJW Chapek. It was funny.
Yeah. Like, I think the guy was just a fucking empty suit. And I think there might be something to like Iger had always planned on coming back. It was just a fall guy. And
I mean the comparison with Zaslav shows who has power and can exercise power, and who doesn't have power, but is a figurehead. So Chapek had no power, clearly no power, because he was being directed. When he wanted to say something within 24 hours, he was doing a 180 and then pledging money to cutting off children's bits and pieces. And then, Zaslav's come in and gone, right, that Batgirl shit, yeah, that's gone.
Done.
CW, yeah, that's over. Okay, bye. That's gone, you're gone, they're gone, you're gone. Henry, hi. Fancy playing Superman again. We'll make it hopeful. Okay, cheers, Henry. Love you too. Bye. Henry then goes, oh, cool. Hey, Lauren Histrich. Hi, Henry Cavill here. Shove the Witcher up your fucking ass, you fucking cow. And then that, so this is somebody who's exercising legitimate power and genuine power and has authority.
Exactly.
Chapek's got none of that.
No. Think of Disney like Twitter. It's and I think everybody on the Chapek side will agree with that. Disney is rotten to the core. Rotten to the fucking core. It needs to be culled. Absolutely culled if it's going to turn around. And I doubt very much that that's going to happen, but they need to get rid of 80% of their employees at this point.
So,
there's probably too much. What's the word for it? Redundancy. Way too much redundancy. And there's a lot of woke DEI redundancy. You have to get rid of all of that if you're going to make it as a company. But
they've wasted intense amounts of money at this point.
Yeah.
Especially in potential.
And I mean, like, I think during the past week, I was a little surprised to see the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special do well. Like, a lot of people are saying that was good and they liked it, including you, Gary. I saw your tweet about it. So
I'm
like
not telling anybody to subscribe to fucking Disney Plus though.
Sure, I mean,
or too good that shit.
No, of course not. But I'm like, I haven't seen it. So can you elaborate? Like, how good was it? Like, what? Like, should I watch it? Should I even?
It's very James Gunn. It's just a Christmas special though, so it's not supposed to be taken super seriously.
Sure, I mean, it's Christmas special.
It was very
Is it canon?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Well, especially with that thing that happened at the end. I think that'll be the only thing that's impactful throughout, which is kind of from the comics. So.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but they fucking took their time to like. Why the hell? Wait, are we saying what it is? I'm guessing.
No, we probably shouldn't.
Boo.
Go ahead, fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, well, if you guys don't want spoilers, take your
ears.
Yeah. There you go.
And if you're deaf and you don't want spoilers, then
you'll be fine. Like, you won't be able to...
Don't read our lips.
Got it.
So I guess I can say it, right? I can say the thing. All right. So it turns out Mantis is Star-Lord's sister.
Yeah.
Which to me is pulled out of their ass because that should have been announced the second they met, if not the end of Guardians 2. Why the hell what took so long?
Is that because Mantis is going to get killed in the next Guardians of the Galaxy?
Probably.
And they're trying to make it feel impactful.
No, I think what happened was they were going to reveal it in Guardians 3, and they came up with the idea for this Christmas special during the filming of it, and they decided to put it in this Christmas special.
Thank God Peter didn't fuck her.
Feels to me like something that was yanked out of their butthole in order to create some meaning where none existed. I'm not a fan of that. If the logic is she's one of Ego's offspring and therefore a sister to Peter, then that should have been mentioned fucking ages ago. I don't know what the hell took so long.
Probably should have been alluded to in the second film, but it didn't bother me. Like, personally, I'll freely admit it, I'm a big softy sucker for Christmas stories. Okay.
So am I.
I watch Love Actually every fucking year. Like, that's like, I have a cold black heart, but it's like the Grinch. It's got one little spot there for Christmas.
I love that you're a Christmas person like me, Gary. It's great.
Christmas soft. I like Christmas.
It's fucking gay.
Yeah, Halloween's a bad place. All right.
Halloween's awesome. Fucking Halloween is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Love the Halloween. Love it. I got married on Halloween. Shit.
You did?
I did. We did.
Did you do like the Bride of Frankenstein wedding? Like, did you do a themed wedding?
We went to the Viva Las Vegas wedding chapel. Got married in 8 minutes by the Grim Reaper.
Oh my God, that's
Wow.
awesome.
That's actually really cute.
You can actually find the video if you look hard enough on Twitter. It's there.
I'm
On Twitter?
to track it down.
On YouTube. It's not on under Nerdrotic though.
Gary.
People have found it.
Oh my God.
It's like one of the first videos I ever put on YouTube. It's one of the few.
Did you get any casino chips?
Did I get any casino chips? No. I'm a blackjack guy, so like I'll get them there and I'll lose them there. I will not walk away with it. I'm Mr. Break Even. I don't want shit. And I'm like,
I've got an 11. 10 pence on that.
Aww. Okay, I didn't find that video, but I found another video that's really cute.
Can we watch it?
No.
God, no.
No. I don't.
Put it in the private chat.
Oh gosh, I'll put it on in the group chat.
I'll show you later. I'm not gonna embarrass myself on the
on the real video.
It was great. It was great. It was really short. And then we did like a bachelor party together for 2 days afterwards and had a fucking great time. Had a great time. Early 2000s in Vegas was fun. Grinch horror movie, the mean one. It looks hilarious. Is there a Grinch horror movie?
Yeah, there's a new one that just I haven't seen it, but yeah, there is one.
Okay.
How
All
scary
right.
is
Well,
it?
MauLer, you didn't like the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special.
No, I did not.
Okay, you're fucking Scrooge.
I mean, Scrooge is a cool guy. I don't know. I'd hang out with him.
He was very good with his money.
The big, thrust of the plot is requires Drax and Mantis to not understand kidnapping is not cool, and I wasn't sold on that at all. And then of course,
they're like children.
Are they though?
Well, no, that's how they're presented in this, and I would argue, I don't like what they've done to Drax, but they did that in fucking Guardians too.
I'd have to rewatch to really
more dumb,
Yeah, because I think that was the thing, right? He wasn't. It's not like he's retarded. Neither was she. They were supposed to have a specific sort
literal.
Well, yeah, there's a specific element that leads them to make certain decisions or say certain things that are really funny. That's obviously how they were written. But I feel especially in this, it was just no, they're both just really stupid, and that's funny because then we can make silly things happen. And I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really fond of. Since when was Mantis an action star? What was that about? They made her do the thing where she beat up all the cops.
She beat up all the cops, yeah.
I don't remember that being a Mantis thing. And then they've moved her power now so that instead of just being able to feel what people feel and to project an emotion into someone's head, she can now literally do force mind trick. She can do that.
She's always been able to do that.
She didn't do that in the first two movies.
Her fighting skills, they didn't put an emphasis on her for a long time, too. She's capable of doing a lot of stuff.
She can mind trick someone into doing whatever she wants. Why the hell did she use that on Thanos? Take the glove off, bitch.
Okay. Thanos take the reality gem and just reshape reality however the fuck he wanted.
Well, yeah, but those are problems. They are annoying when they fuck all that up.
They do. I mean, that's when you're bringing stuff from comic books where you can get away with this shit, right? To movies, there is some problems. I just chose, I guess, not to really think about it. It was a Christmas special for 44 minutes, and I liked it. And I think fucking 6 out of 10. Kind of liked it, kind of like how I liked Werewolf by Night. I was like, fine, it's fine. It's fine. Those are clearly the best things they've done, and they are considered phase 4. And they're stupid, one-off specials that are 1,000 times better than the shit that they put out. And I still wouldn't recommend anybody subscribe to Disney Plus. For one, it's a total fucking ripoff, and it's run by Disney, so fuck them. So there. This is relevant. DIE is literally just medieval court politics, right down to purity being the ideal. Just swap out being chaste for adhering to wokeness and execution for firing. And the two Bobs things makes more sense. You're the fled for $20. You're absolutely right. The discrimination that Hollywood is supposed to be fighting with the inclusivity and diversity initiatives implemented by activists that were usurping the Me Too movement. But let's be real, it started legitimately. It's been going on in Hollywood for 100 years. Women have been abused, men have been abused, which didn't get talked about, and children are still being abused. All right, these things are still happening. But they decided to make it about the women, and then it turned into a DIE initiative, which has nothing to do with sexual harassment. So now they painted themselves into a woke corner. They have all these DIE executives who are now feeling frustrated because they think the old boy network is coming back because Hollywood needs to make money now. Hollywood can't afford this shit anymore. And it's failure after failure after failure after fucking failure. And, I think some people miss the point. It's fine. You can't be literal all the time on Twitter. But for everybody out there who was telling us that Disney was doing just fine, and I mean, that was up until a week ago. People are like, this is a small minority of bigots. And Disney is doing just fine. It's profitable, and they're not considering ticket sales have gone up 20% from 2019. That fewer people are going to movies. It's costing more. The overall global box office is off 50% from what it was in 2019. And you can't have an industry lose 50% of its money and survive. You just can't. Streaming's not going to make up for it. And one of the biggest entertainment companies in the world making movies fired their CEO in the middle of the night on a Sunday. Sure, they replaced him with a dipshit, but they fired their CEO in the middle of the night on a Sunday. The company that was doing just fine. Something is not just fine about this. And
that's worse than Heather Antos.
Was it you or someone that I don't remember who it was, but somebody said that he was golfing at the time, and they
No, I heard he was at Elton John.
Middle of the night.
like,
Golfing at an Elton John.
I was like,
concert.
He was at an Elton John concert. He was at an Elton.
Oh, that's right.
He was
Okay,
at an Elton John concert.
that's what it was.
And so were the board.
That's so
Some of the
weird.
board were there too, so they knew it was going to happen. It was like a red wedding, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's like
man.
Caesar's stabbing. Like it's like, oh, let's just all fucking go there and stab the dude. It's like,
You know what it
oh,
was? He was walking out in a mosh pit, and then gradually all these suits appeared around him in a big circle and started chanting, and he got excommunicated. Like he just disappeared into thin air. And they're like, "We got him."
We got him.
Nobody
Just
noticed.
imagine
It was a mosh
somebody
pit.
just creeping along, just like sits next to him. Has he sung Rocket Man yet? No, not yet. Okay.
We've
By the way, you're fired.
Yep.
Oh,
That's a pisser.
I always like the idea, like at those levels of corporation, it's gotten so demonic that they do like some kind of ceremony to undo them as CEO. There's like a pentagram and shit. And they have to chant.
I don't think we're far away from that, my man.
no, I think you're kind of on it on the money there.
The cult status at Disney has always been there. It's always been kind of a weird place. They really fucking love it. But now the corporate has even pushed out the weird cult adoration of Walt. And now it's adhering to the corporation. Chris was telling me something that he knew. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm not going to blabble too much, but a little bit. But he knew a person who worked at Disney up until 2016 in marketing. And they had the posters, their marketing posters are so fucking weird and on the nose. You can't take pictures of them. It's got reflective glass. So if you take a picture and try to share it, you can't.
Wow.
And it's like these posters in there are like, the percentage of Disney dads that we market to or something weird. So like everything is so corporate, so charted, so analytic. And that was in 2016. Imagine how bad it is now. Oh, we can't. We don't need to. We see what they produce. It's practically it is, like the fact that She-Hulk did the fucking Kevin Feige as a robot and an AI at the end was so fucking on the nose. And the best part was She-Hulk thinking it wasn't part of that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Lord Baratheon for $49.99. By the way, it was a pleasure talking to MauLer about House of the Dragon on Saturday. That was fun.
I mean, sort of like almost like a goodbye for now sort of thing, isn't it? Hopefully to come around again, season 2.
Oh, we'll start getting shots of like them filming and stuff. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to look forward to shit?
Well, I was going to say, like, they get the benefit now. Season 2 gets the hype of season 1's build-up. It's hard to do that. Some shows do not get that. Some shows will be coming out with season 2 screenshots, and we're all going to be like, why are you still here? Go away.
Wheel of Time.
Rings of
Power.
I wonder if they're gonna come out at the same time, like the Rings of Power again, like for the season.
God,
2.
I hope so. That was
That'd
so
be
great. All right, so we got Lord Baratheon for $49.99. Says, what are your guys' thoughts on the next MCU special? Will be a Halloween, and it will either be about Man-Thing or Ghost Rider. If they do a proper Ghost Rider, I'm fine.
That's the huge problem here. It's like Ghost Rider, yay, and then you go MCU, go.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're right.
That's literally with any character. It's like,
Yep.
oh, I like this character. Like that's how I feel about the Black Cat. It's like, oh, Black Cat. Oh, Disney.
Well, do they have what kind of rights do they have to the Ghost Rider? I know they've had the Ghost Driver in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and they had Ghost Rider show up briefly, but to Sony, do they have them completely? And if they have them completely, how come you haven't fucking made anything? Ghost Rider's insanely popular.
I don't.
Well,
they don't like money, Gary. They hate it.
Yeah.
Hasbro Plus HasLabs tried to fund a Marvel Legends Ghost Driver. Didn't fund.
No, because nobody cares about Ghost Driver.
What is Ghost Driver?
What's that?
The guy in
He's
the
got
car.
a car.
He's got a car.
Oh.
if you're riding in a car, it generally means you're a passenger, at least here in the States. All right. You're not driving, you're driving or riding. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Guys, talk for a second. Apparently I'm not plugged in. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can chat about.
Gary needs to plug himself in.
We're in the Matrix.
Gary,
Really hard,
ladies and
dude.
gentlemen, Gary's running low on batteries at the moment. He needs to plug himself in. He needs
It's
to
funny as
charge
well
himself.
because a lot of people will just be like, "Are they gonna be bringing in a Nicolas Cage cameo in one of the 10th Avengers movie from like some portal scene?" And I wouldn't be surprised if they did at this point, and we'd all just be like,
How old is he now, though? Like,
Yeah, but
18.
his cameo would be him with his daughter, who would be taking over the mantle of Ghost Rider or
Ghost
Driver.
oh, nice shirt.
Vote it.
That's it.
Yes.
Still waiting on mine.
Representing X-Ray Girl in downtown Pasadena. I would
I'm representing.
Yay, Black Floyd! Yeah,
Floyd. We
Nice.
like
Oh,
Black
okay.
Floyd. Yes.
Sorry, had no idea.
What are you representing? Mexico and what else?
Mexico. That's it.
Okay, that's
That's
it.
all we got.
That's all. Oh, okay. Whatever. How's the stream coming through, everybody? Is it
Looks
look good?
good.
Like,
It
good.
okay. So I got some decent. Oh wow.
Has anyone like since you're in California, has anyone made weird looks at you when you wear that Go Tit shirt outside?
No, this is this is the one place where nobody will.
Hey!
Oh, it's free.
Oh
Look at that.
man,
Here,
that was
zoom.
well, didn't it?
Zoom in.
Zoom in on
Go
yourself.
full screen.
Full screen
Look,
on
you're
yourself.
so
You have the
happy.
power. Here, I'll do it. Jesus.
Good lord.
Oh,
Freaking
no.
women.
Producer, produce.
Producer, produce. Okay. Jesus.
Look at him
No.
go.
Oh,
She
Fringy's getting
muted.
she just Me Too'd Fringy. I just wanted to like
Yeah.
remember that.
Did
Yeah,
Fringy
apparently they
consent?
delivered. as
Oh
well,
my
yeah.
god.
Can't be touching him that way. He didn't give permission.
How dare you, X-Ray
Now
girl?
you have my permission to
Is
touch.
she muted? She is
Yeah,
muted.
she's muted.
You're muted. You're muted still.
I couldn't find the goo thing that's supposed to stick here. I'm asking Mark for it.
Oh, there's like a Velcro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
The
The
goo
vial of
thing?
his goo, yeah.
You love his goo on his
Wow.
hand?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, we can.
She wants that goo.
Jeez, get back there, woman.
She's like, give me that goo, Mark. It's like, oh, wow.
Speaking of plushies,
Speaking of plushies, yes. Share it out as
Don't you
Oh.
want one to sit here like as or
we
Gary?
have Gary and I
Wow.
have our plushies up available for pre-order right now. There's only 2 weeks to go.
only 2 weeks to go.
There's the Hot Dog Man as plushie. We've done 536.
He's
And
so
then-
cute.
If I go here, we got the Gary plushie.
Aww.
570. Doing well.
Adorable.
If you
So
buy
these
them
are
together,
available.
you get 10% off, right? As
If you buy them both together, yes. If you get an As, Hot Dog, and a Gary Wizard, you get 10% off.
Apparently, we've got to mention for legal reasons. No, you cannot actually cast spells with this, but you can feel that it is. You can.
Oh.
You can.
I'm
use
not
some
going to say
sense.
that.
But you can eat the hot dog.
Your dog can hump both of them. I know that. I don't know about
Don't
eating
eat
the hot dog.
Don't eat the hot dog. Don't eat the
Gary's
hot dog.
holding wood in his.
I am.
Wow.
Yeah. Rocky's already
It's
interested in Fringy, so I mean,
Oh my!
can't wait to.
Are they dating?
So links are in the description box down below.
Yes.
Support your local neighborhood podcaster.
Yes. And thanks again to MauLer, and thanks again to Az for making this all happen. I really appreciate you guys.
I've got mine.
It's only
Yeah.
2 weeks to go, though.
I
That's
ordered
it.
mine.
It's 2
That's
weeks.
better.
And then they're
Yay.
gone.
And then they're gone.
Are you guys gonna stock up on them a little bit so you have some giveaways?
I have made
Yes.
a purchase of a few.
Just a
Indeed,
few.
yes.
Just a handful.
I
Yes.
purchased 20.
I have some of
Yeah.
yours to give away. I stocked up on yours.
Did
and
you?
Rags and Fringy. Yeah.
Ooh.
And yours, Az.
Oh,
So yeah, I've got some giveaway stuff for our next meetup.
So what you're saying is we're the only people buying our plushies.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Sounds
like
Do you
Well-
guys know about there was a YouTuber who couldn't get it funded and so bought like 150 himself to get it funded?
Oh,
Aw.
oh, wasn't that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we not
Oh.
say? Are we not saying who it is?
Yeah, you can say if you want. I don't know.
I don't know who it is.
Put it
Tell
in the
me.
private chat, MauLer.
Well, I mean, we've all of chat will know.
I have no idea, but can
I
I,
have
just
no
guess?
idea.
DSB. Like I'm just gonna take a guess.
No,
Right
it's
here.
not. It's not DSP.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I
He
was just
wouldn't-
guessing.
He
I would buy a
wouldn't do that.
DSP plushie.
God, yeah. Well, somebody mentioned in my super chat square up, which will be out later. Chris Chan kept super chatting. The I'm sure it was, and saying that he wanted another interview with Dank and he wants his own plushie. I'm like, a Chris Chan plushie would probably do pretty good. Probably would.
It would? I don't know.
I
about
think
that.
so. I think so.
It's accessories. His mum.
Oh my god! Ew!
Okay, no, I wouldn't get Az. Jeez,
Ew!
I wasn't going that far.
What the?
Well, that's what
fuck?
Chris Chan's in fucking prison for.
Good
Jesus,
Lord.
God, dear Joseph, why would you say that?
Because he fucked his mum.
Okay, fuck the fuck.
Welcome to Real BBC, everyone.
Yeesh.
Jesus
We did
Christ!
talk about it when Gundam was here one time. Like,
Yeah,
he
we
read
did.
the whole
And this-
lowdown.
This is why you're gonna be demonetized.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Again,
This is
Uh,
a dream.
again.
the Disney board waited until Elton started singing "I'm Still Standing" before dragging. Mickey doesn't mess around. He's hardcore. I think of the Mickey from South Park. Oh God. George. I can kind of yell, George. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fucking. I love you, George.
So someone's gonna be like, "Oh, that guy must be shouting at his son George. He must be real angry." Like,
Yeah, or his dog or something.
That guy's banging a guy called George.
Oh,
Curtain open. People want to walk by and like watch the show. They can. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, just stood there in the window.
Yeah, it won't be weird at all.
knock on the door. I was like, "I'm a fan of Real BBC. Do you mind if I just sit in?" Like,
Yeah.
Sit on the bed. It's all good.
The real BBC. What he used to say? The
live
real
audience.
BBC is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Some guy sat on the end of your bed. Just fucking eating some
And it was
fruit,
really
like,
hard to
just
get rid
eating
of
a
after the
banana.
show. I was like, okay, you can go now. Disney needs to get to go cold turkey. Stop create this from George, the Giant Slayer, by the way, in 3 parts. $60. Thank you, George.
Wow.
Go check out his channel. Disney needs to go cold turkey. Stop creating cookie cutter productions and shaky cam action edited by monkeys on meth, catering to crybabies in need of trigger warnings who need pacifiers along with their popcorn. I like how he's so clever with his. I'm
It's
not
very
very
good with words,
with
isn't
his
it?
words, and then I lose my place because I'm a freaking moron. There we go. We need movie theaters to be houses of magic. Unlike today, where the only way to tell the difference between a shopping mall, a maximum security prison, and a theater are the floodlights and the barbed wire. And not even the food, really, at this point. And they need to start snorting the coke, chasing tail, and getting back to real entertainment. All hail Amazing Nerdrotic as Nina, MauLer, and Exude Girl. All hail George the Giant Slayer.
Love you, George.
Coke over woke. More Coke.
And just a shameless plug. This Thursday, 6 p.m. UK time, Hot Toys returns with new co-host George Giant Slayer.
Oh. Okay, now I'm jealous. You didn't even invite me, dude.
I didn't think you would do. You're too busy.
I
Ghosted.
know, that's true.
Wow.
Darren, I would do streams with you all week, 5 days a week, and then we'd have 2 days off to recuperate any day, mate.
I know.
But you do all these things, and I don't want to ask you because you do all these other things. I can't say, Gary, do you want to do another show? Because we only do 2 shows a week together, sometimes 3, based off what's going on. We're basically married.
Yeah. That's what my wife
I got
said.
news for you.
That's what my wife said. Hang on. Oh, MauLer's doing it too. You just can't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All his
He's doing it
tentacles.
with all his tentacles. Yeah.
I've been getting claimed on that song.
Getting clammed on that song.
Sometimes you do. Just fight it.
No.
Really?
You got to fight it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't get claimed for it. It's under a certain amount of time, and it's just a clip, and it's perfectly legal. So you got that form I gave you, right?
You got that form.
Yes.
That
Yes.
Ryan gave me.
Yeah.
That shit works almost.
Okay.
I've only lost 2 out of like 20.
Okay. I'll use it. All
Pretty
right.
successful. Yeah. You just
Thanks.
fill in some blanks, just
Sure.
replace what was there before. You know how to do it.
I
You know how to do it. Thanks, George. Again, I appreciate it.
I'll see you Thursday. I got 2 toys right here.
What do you
next
got?
to
Yeah, what do you got? You want to preview? You want to?
do a little sneaky. This is still in its. We got a Fans Toys Fortress Maximus head.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Cool.
And then could not resist when I realized they did this. They did the Fans Toys Galvatron, which is called Sovereign, but they did it in the toy colors.
Oh,
So I've got the purple for the cartoon colors, but now they've done it in the toy colors. So
That was a sound.
that's a sound. I will take. I'm gonna go to maybe today,
the girls are pretty.
probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Blast from the Past, which is in Burbank, and it's fucking awesome toy store. It is the best toy store in LA.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
And
toy store, the greatest toy store.
it is good. That is good. That's what I got the Keaton Batmobile 1/6 scale there. Remember, I took a picture like, dude, should I buy this? And you're like, yes.
Jazz Inc. are going to be doing their version of the '89 Batmobile.
Oh, that's cool. So it'll be more lit up, probably a little more.
Well, it's going to be they like completely map the actual design of the Batmobile. So it's going to be it's going to be the most legit.
A real 1/6 scale.
Yes.
Instead of a. Dude, the Hot Toys one is awesome, dude. I've got no problems with it, like at all. Like,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
But,
I got the Batman Returns one.
they still have. Last time I was there, and I didn't get it as they have the not the 1/6 scale, but the Batwing for the animated
110.
series. That
I got it.
yeah.
I got one. Yeah,
If it's still, I heard it's still there, and I'm
Yeah.
nabbing it.
I got it out the box, and dude, it is fucking stunning.
I was walking past
Absolute
a geek shop type place in my town, and I saw that they had a 1-to-1 scale statue of Jar Jar Binks.
Oh,
And I was like,
dude, I would buy that.
I was genuinely like, ooh,
Oh.
that would be funny to buy.
Oh, so funny to buy.
I nearly bought a.
I mean, because Jar Jar, let's face it, Jar Jar's fucking vindicated after the Disney trilogy.
Yes, yes,
I
it
need
is.
I need Jar Jar back.
Vindication. There's your book right there. The Vindication of Jar Jar Binks. That's what it should be called.
The emancipation of Jar
Disney
Jar
Star
Binks.
Wars.
I
More
got a
Jay
life-size
Longbone
Lara Croft the other day.
representation. I love Jay Longbone unconditionally. I think she's a national treasure who can do who did things on Twitter. She raspberried her cleavage.
Oh my God, that was
I
amazing.
Did indeed.
died
You
laughing
do that?
at that.
She
Yeah.
did. Yeah,
She
she
just
did.
whapped her waps up and then went. And
Wait, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to try something.
Wow!
That's the shit you try on the show. You get back right now.
Yeah.
See,
You put food on this table, woman.
See, I don't
you
have
put
to.
food on this table.
See, I don't have to BRB because
I can't read.
I've already done it. And yes, you can do that, X-Ray Girl.
You
just
can
have to-
do that?
Yeah, they just have to be
Wait,
big
okay, I
enough.
won't try harder.
Oh God. Well, I'm trying to
anyway.
hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you don't quite know what's going on here, the producer of the real BBC is lifting up her boobs to see if she can motorboat her own cleavage live on air.
Yeah. That's
Well,
why
I'm back-
she's here, to be
Did it
honest.
work?
Backstage.
She's willing to go that extra mile, ass.
I know. All I can say is I'm very proud.
Did it work,
Oh.
X-Ray Girl, on the second
Very
try?
proud. I'm very fucking proud.
No, I can't reach. I have a very large décolleté. Like it's very like when I wear shirts, it has the shot
What, come again?
properly.
Mhm.
Décolleté. It's like the area above the chest between the neck and.
Bant the salesman.
That's called the
I'll ask him-
sternum.
No, this is a sternum.
Well, that's the sternum. Yeah.
This is sternum.
Sternum.
Anatomy on the real BBC. Okay.
I'll live stream when I'm there. I got to ask them first, but they were cool with it last time of me taking videos in there and stuff. So I don't see that why they wouldn't be.
That other shop you went to, look. Oh man, I could spend some time.
Oh, the one in
there.
San Antonio, that one's fucking awesome. It has more stuff than Blast from the Past. It's a guy's
If
personal
I
collection.
do find my way over the water,
You will.
we'll have to do a toy hunt and record it.
Oh, dude, we'll go cross country. I told you when you get here, we will get a motorhome and we'll just. If you're gonna come here, you might as well see the entire fucking country. And
Oh
we'll,
my God, that would be amazing, dude. RVing through the states is
There should be a TV
awesome.
show.
Your pickers.
Are
Action
we
figures.
is it going to end like that other couple YouTubers when they went RVing?
Oh, yeah, when it's all over, I'm gonna murder you and leave
Yeah.
you.
I'm going to murder you, then commit
Hassan
suicide.
Piker! No, we'll get Hassan Piker. That's what we'll get.
Well, if you're gonna murder him, you might as well come to Mexico. I heard you can.
Oh, he's
hide
already
bodies
dead on
around
the
here
inside.
pretty easily.
He
so.
is.
Wow.
Yes.
This is the marshlands. Here's an oil barrel. Goodbye. Ah!
You should do like Top Gear, well, World Tour, right? Or Grand Tour, sorry, where
Yeah,
they have the entire caravan just for a toilet.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back on my, again, next video is it's kind of a big one. Perry's working on an intro. It's Perry, so Perry's working on it. Like, for one, Quarter Black is under the weather. He's sick with mono or whatever he gets because he has 17 kids, so he's always in a state of sickness. But
Extra dishes, mate.
Perry's working on the next video, so be excited. Be excited.
See this, by the way, dude.
What? Oh, where'd you get that?
The Brandon Ralph.
Where'd you get that?
Superman. I bought it from a shop.
From a shop. Okay. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Melissa's listening right now. I am not buying anything. Okay.
There is subtext to that statement.
Even though I'm going to a
Yeah.
toy store tomorrow.
I'm going to a toy store tomorrow, and I said I was going to buy something. I'm still not buying anything.
No, you're not buying something. You're buying
All of the
everything.
everything.
Hey, I've already got a place for because I can hang the bat wing from my ceiling. I've got a way to do it.
Ooh.
So it will be in flight.
I have by the way, I've got that. I was talking to George about this the other day. I have the Batman the Animated Series Batcave that they did as well.
How big is the cave?
Like the base is like
Isn't that what she
like
said?
that long, and then the
Yes.
computer's like that big, and it lights up, and all that kind of
Wow.
stuff. And Alfred's on there, and
That's pretty cool.
That's really
yeah,
cool.
it's in storage.
Fucking awesome. Maybe you should just like make your storage like display everything in your storage.
I have actually thought about that.
Yeah, like
It's been discussed. We actually thought about putting the modular cases up in the storage, and then having putting some stuff in there. But
dude, take some pictures of it. That'd be fucking awesome. You could spend time in there. You can like play. Play.
Oh my god, can you get internet there? Can you stream from there?
Stream from there, yeah.
I was thinking about maybe renting out a different place and set it up as a studio and everything there.
Oh, dude, you should get some bitches.
I was about to say, let me get you some bitches.
You'd be rolling, dude. You'd be rolling. You'd be a real YouTuber.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't.
I'm gonna call you the Asman.
toys.
I had to do it. Too.
Gonna put some chains on.
Yeah. Get some.
Can you make sure you have like
What's
people sitting beside you while you podcast?
What's
like,
the equivalent of Section 8 in the UK? Section 8 housing is basically it's government funded housing.
Oh, council housing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you let girls play with your toys?
That's a personal question. That is
It's not that he
personal
lets them;
question.
he demands them.
It depends how well we know each other.
I'm just asking because some toys like it's like, oh no, you can't touch those, they're not for playing. But I feel like a lot of girls would just want to play with the toys. Just let me play with them.
You know what would happen if I told my wife not to touch something? She'd fucking touch them.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like you say no, you do it.
I know.
That's what it is, because when it comes to the statues, you get a little bit worried about, oh, can I? Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you don't want me to touch this? I shouldn't touch this? That's
So from what I hear, Az is never allowing me near his place because that's giving me, oh, look at this.
Yeah. It's like
all I can say is on the front door, I'm just going to put a sign saying, you break it, you buy it. That's that.
What if
that'd
it's
be the
no
rule.
longer available? Like it's like a limited edition thing and then they break it.
You know that oil barrel I was talking about earlier?
yeah. Oh, dude, there's things I've broken. Like when you're a toy collector, there like things are available until a certain time until they're not, and then it just drops off a cliff. So like I broke my my Dumbledore, my first Dumbledore.
Oh, no, Dumbledore.
I'm like, I'll just get it later. You can't fucking get it anymore. He's just fucking gone. And it's like, God dang it.
A couple of last Christmas before, my nephew broke something, and his face was just like, and I just immediately said to him, I just said, dude, it was an accident. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, kids. Yeah,
You can replace this stuff. It's
Kids,
fine.
it's okay. Yeah.
I like you're like it was an
Oh,
accident.
you're
No.
crying.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
crying.
You
Like,
wall
yeah.
it out.
Replace it. It's easy to work it off. You're just gonna have to come to my house.
Yeah. Your dad is gonna
No
have to come
problem.
to my house.
Especially if it's like Christmas time and he's got like
It's easy to pay it off. Your dad will be free from me keeping him prisoner. until you-
I was like in the bathroom crying afterwards, like
That's really easy.
he's got,
No,
he's
we
got like a-
just do it nice and quickly. No fuss, no sort of drama about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's just don't worry. It's an
Okay.
accident.
ooh, I have a cool
then you
toy
move
to
on,
show
and
off. I'll be
so-
right back.
if I break it, what if I do a stream fixing it?
Ah.
Well,
You're probably gonna have
again,
to ask Mark about that.
There's yeah. It's gonna have to be terms.
I mean, listen, yeah,
That
fixing it.
FIFA
Yeah.
costume.
How are we, yeah, exactly. How are we fixing it, and with what? And what are the
Don't worry,
parameters?
Mark's in the States. Don't worry, Mark. It'll be fine.
Yeah, the Tifa
So,
costume, and then use your feet to fix it. And
That's it.
I'm still picturing like that kid breaks some of
Biggest
that.
stream
Then
ever.
you see him holding like a mobile, and you're like, I'll just break that. There we go.
Now give me something of yours that you like.
There we go. Yay. Christmas. It's great.
Okay, I'm back.
Taku Wolf for $10 says, Gary, so glad you pointed out Dungeons and Dragons did Elves of Color first. And I honestly don't know. I don't think they did it first. I mean, if we're talking about all films and TV shows in the last 100 years, I'm guessing somebody did it earlier. So, like, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but yeah, we just got to keep pointing this shit out because that's where the lie is. It's ultimately the whatever cast changes they make. If it's a good story, I'm gonna just state I'm gonna be pure autist fucking YouTuber here. If it's a good story, it doesn't matter ultimately in the end. If you work it in your story and you entertain people, they generally don't care. I mean, like Corlys Velaryon became like a non-issue in House of the Dragon almost in the first fucking episode. It like was just a non-issue. And
I mean, I can believe, like, the actor was cool. He had a lot of presence. I think he owned the role of the like Lord of the Tides sort of thing. I wouldn't mind seeing him in season 2 and everything. So it's like, yeah, hopefully that. I mean, I say that. I always look at Guy when I say that. I'm like, let me guess, he dies in episode 1 of season 2 or some shit.
Probably.
No, he like fortunately he plays a bigger part. They slightly cucked him in from the book, but again, it's a different.
Well, I wasn't a fan of how Rhaenys basically made the decision for their house. Like he just stops caring eventually. Remember, because at the end of the season, he's like, "We shouldn't announce for anybody," and then she's like, "Nah." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Right? And he wouldn't have been like that. He just wouldn't have.
No, he comes across the kind of character that would have demanded a particular point of view, I think.
Yeah, he's kind of the Chad. He's supposed to be the Chad. Like this dude has been like places that no one has been on a ship, and he built his house wealth on his own. So
yeah, he's got like an intense history that kind of outclasses most people.
Yep.
And you know, and with what happened to his, I'm trying to remain spoiler free for Az, but I'm like, you know, what happened to his family members? Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You'd think he'd be motivated at this point to get maybe revenge, maybe retribution, you know.
Oh, Az is going to watch House of the Dragon. One day he's just going to get bored, right? He'll be done with Dark Tide after Dark Tide 1757. That's the stream I'm guessing it'll be. And I'll finally watch House of the Dragon.
Maybe.
And at the rate he's going, that's mid next year, probably, you know. So.
2025.
2025.
Okay, you guys want to see my toy?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like an ornament.
If Nina
But
pulls out a
look
fucking
it.
dildo. It's
that's cool.
hard ornament.
And his
Yeah.
I love
baby
it.
lights up.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so cool. It's for the tree.
Did you
Now
see?
he knows what a TV dinner feels like.
They keep advertising for it on Twitter. Don't buy it because those things are usually shady. But they've got the Hans Gruber falling off the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that.
Advent calendar. Is it Advent calendar? Whatever.
Yeah, it's the
It's
Advent.
every day falls another.
It's funny.
Oh.
Somebody said it gave them 9/11 vibes. I was like, what?
What?
What's wrong with you?
What? That sounds.
I agree with those sounds, Gary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a fucking word. I don't need to. Yeah, Nina always gives us 9/11 vibes.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Hey, I like blowing things up.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Okay, these
where
are
that
jokes.
was going.
These are jokes.
In Minecraft.
These are jokes. That's all they are. Is jokes.
It's not. She really means it.
I like blowing things up in video games.
I love that. And Chrissy's intro for her morning thing, she put the Basha K. Ali joke. Basha K. Ali. Sounds like something you say before you blow up an airplane. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just
I
quoting.
fucking heard that. That's hilarious.
That was on Friday Night
Just jokes.
Oh, that's
Just
right. It's on
jokes.
Friday Night
Okay,
Lights,
that's
yeah.
all they are. They're jokes.
It's in the intro.
Oh, hey, look, we got a pet day here.
Richard
E. Normus. That's Dick Normus.
Wow.
Enormous says when X-Ray Girl stopped showing video a few minutes ago, I cried like Kevin Smith.
Wow.
You have to be more specific.
Chris and I are gonna go to the bar that he does his podcast from. It's like
you're gonna go meet up.
We're gonna go crash it. Let's go see
the one that looks like a neon prison.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't make him cry, Gary.
Dude, the OneRing.net does their live streams from there too.
Oh, spicy.
So I'm gonna
Does
go.
anyone watch them?
No, but
Aw.
I mean, maybe if they were a little more honest, maybe people would watch them. I don't know. I think that's what it usually comes down to. But yeah, it's like a Star Wars themed bar or whatever. So we're gonna go crash it.
Gary, if you make them cry, make sure someone's recording
I'm in the
it.
belly of the beast right now. I'm in freaking Hollywood. Let's
Yeah, maybe
That's
you like
fun.
it a bit too much, hey Gary.
no, I
Hey,
dude, honestly.
Enjoying that access, are you, Gary? Hey.
Oh yeah. You know what? I
Oh,
got
it's that
2
blue
ginger
check mark.
cookies and 3 free Santa hats. I am a
Wow.
fucking chill
Next,
now.
you'll be on the tuna sandwiches next.
Maybe
Oh,
one day you can
absolutely.
get a Nerdrotic sign.
Like
as-
yeah, you know.
Oh, sorry, you did that, but you did it actually right below that picture of that woman lying on the back.
Who is that woman?
Yeah.
That is fan art. I had it. Yeah.
Oh, so it's you,
Yeah.
narcissist.
It's you.
I just thought it was cool. I'm like, okay, why not?
What are you supposed to? Okay. Somebody did the pizza art of Sendex, the image. Well, this one. It's a version of this. Hang on. Except without the Christmas, right? But somebody did pizza art, and it's fucking awesome. So they sent us this frame version of it, and I'm like, where do I put this? Because I can't put it in I can't have a picture of me in my office. I can't. It's just I can't. We found a place for it in the house, but it's like I just kept thinking of Emmett Smith. You remember Emmett Smith? Anybody remember Emmett Smith, running back?
Sounds really familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah, Emmett Smith. Yeah.
Had a giant picture of himself at the bottom of his pool, and I'm just like, I don't
that's
ever
a bit
want to be like
much.
that. Yeah.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's
At the bottom
crazy.
of his pool, there was a giant picture of himself.
That's insane.
So, like, no, the art was fucking awesome, and thank you for the frame. And we hung it up, and yeah, I was just like, I can't put this in my office though. I can't be staring at my own face. It's bad enough. Bad enough. You guys got to do it. Dodgeball. I love Dodgeball. It's a great movie.
Great movie.
Emmett Smith of the Arizona Cardinals. Ooh, that hurts Bob Smith. I'm sure that hurts some Dallas Cowboy fans.
Oh my god. No, we can't. I can't show this.
Oh, what is it?
I'll share the link, but I don't think we can get
We
this.
probably shouldn't. Yeah.
Hold on. Whoa, nearly put it in the comments. No, let's put it in the private.
Yeah.
While you're
Put
doing
in the
that,
private chat. There you go.
Early Bob on the Streamlab side for $50 says, I too got married in the Viva Las Vegas wedding chapel. Oh, you did? That's awesome. The blue Hawaiian Elvis package. Oh, maybe, we should do that on an anniversary. Maybe on 25. And they put my mom's name on the marquee instead of my wife's, which was hilarious. Oh, they did that to me. They called me Mr. Wagner. They did that.
What?
They did that. Yeah.
I haven't killed my wife. Thank you very much.
But that's what they did.
1982 joke, I think. Round about that.
Some of us were born yesterday, geez.
Yeah.
Mr. Wagner. No, Robert Wagner.
Yeah,
Lindsay
I know. Natalie Wood. I gotcha.
I gotcha.
Elvis was close to his mom. Yes, he was.
Oh
yeah, but they were calling me Mr. Wagner the entire night. By the way, I thought that was really funny. I'm like, whatever. I don't care.
Oh,
I don't care. So what am I looking? Oh, it's Uber Geek. What am I looking at here?
You'll soon find out.
There we go. I think it took about the same amount of time for him to get that as it did for that joke for me.
Oh no!
It took a moment to register.
That might be one of your best ones, dude. I cannot show it.
No,
shit.
You can show this one though.
How many Yeah, this one's not going to get a ton of traction. No. It's just.
Kevin, stop it, Kevin. Stop it. It's getting ridiculous now.
Oh, no.
Dang.
By the way, Kevin, crying because you want a job at Marvel because you're a corporate fucking shill and a fuck is not the same as legitimate emotion.
No.
That is released upon something.
I think he's genuinely like some. Okay, so yellow flash thinks it's fake.
Yellow
Yellow flash. I'm
Yellow
confident
flush.
that-
Yo.
I got a royal flush. You got a yellow flush. Speaking of yellow flushes,
Yellow
extra girl,
flash
how you
thinks
doing?
it's face and fake, and I think that might.
Face?
Dude, I am trying to talk.
Wow.
That's the problem.
Flush your yellow face. That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah, there we go.
Yellow
Good
flash.
night.
Wow.
I need more coffee. All
I
right.
think the coffee is the problem, Gary.
No, okay. Well, no, I don't.
Like that's what happens to me. Like when your mind is going like 100 miles an hour and your mouth can't keep up with it. Yeah, that's
I
when
think
you've
it's
had
all
too
the
much
many
coffee.
strokes I've had, so it has something to do with it. But no, I think he smokes too much fucking weed. I
Yes.
think he wakes and bakes all day, and that shit makes you soy as fuck. Sorry, but it
Well,
kind
he
of
also drinks
So,
soy, like a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
soy. That guy
Oh.
has no testosterone in his body.
Yeah, I think it's wrecked his emotion. Emotionally, he's wrecked.
Well, and Script Doctor actually said because he knows Kevin Smith, and he said that apparently after he had a heart attack, like he changed completely.
Well, he says it in the interview that he even says it's probably because I smoke too much weed. And it's, yes,
yeah,
doing something all day, every day, anything like is not good.
Mhm.
It's just not good.
Anything in excess is no good.
Yep.
That's
And that homeboy is wake and bake.
You hear that, pizza? How dare you?
How dare you?
when he admitted it that he does it for attention, and he
Yeah.
he wants the attention.
Whatever.
It's just like whatever.
He's not going to be getting it for long. He's already feeling his star fade, and I think that's why he's doing all this stuff.
Well, he's just begging, like he's begging on his knees, like Chapek did for Disney to hire him. Like, just please, like anything, Star Wars, Marvel, something.
Well,
Remember,
Clicks
he
3
just
came
made a
and went.
film. Well, he just made a film with a $7 million budget and lost money.
Oof.
Clerks 3, right?
And he used to not do that. He used to like, well, for one, 7 million is a lot for him. Like they should have done, I think before it's been like 2 or 3, and his films have been profitable. That's why they liked him, kept him around. Because
Yeah, but how much did Clerks 1 cost to make? Like, I doubt even in the
20,000
millions.
probably,
Like, yeah,
or
like
something.
$20,000 or
really
something.
low. Yeah.
Like, come on. So go back to that if you really want, authenticity.
He was a product of the 90s and completely betrayed his entire message
It's true.
by lying to fans and being a shill and going with that toxic fan thing and just he's more Hollywood now. He's been in Hollywood longer than he was his quote unquote king of the nerds. It's a fake ass crown.
Mhm.
Same
Shit
with
happens.
Will Wheaton, big fucking poser.
Will Wheaton.
Although, like Will Wheaton, like I don't know if he was like a big fucking poser like all his life, because he like literally left Star Trek because he was like, I can do better than this. And then he left.
And he couldn't.
And he couldn't.
And he couldn't.
That
And he's on Big Bang Theory, and people thought like he doesn't read comics.
No.
It's a fraud. He's a fraud.
He is.
He's more of an activist than anything, and always has been. And you notice, like with Alyssa Milano, the thing in Hollywood is once a woman hits 40, she turns from actress to activist. You notice how that happens? Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Hey, you leave her alone. Her
I'm not
vagina
gonna leave her
stinks
alone.
of cat piss.
Oh God.
That's got to be a heavy burden to.
She might be the dumbest person in Hollywood, and that is saying something, because that is a town full of dummies. Full of
So
straight
she's definitely
dummies.
going to run for president.
She's up there.
Oh God! I hope so I hope
Vice
so.
president.
Well, you know what? She might be slightly smarter than Kamala Harris.
You think so?
God, those two in a podcast together would be just fucking great, wouldn't it?
Stick
It's
Cardi B in there too. It'll be fucking amazing.
Oh, what about Megan D. Stallion? Put there.
Sure, her
Megan
too.
Thee
Why not?
Stallion. Yeah.
Well, no, I only say her because
Thirsty
she
Stallion.
interviewed Biden. Like she's the one that interviewed Biden.
Who was the one that threatened to kill Nicole Arbour's mum recently on Twitter?
What? Somebody
see
did that?
that?
No.
Yeah, they I can't remember. He was a famous person of some kind. They were like back and forthing with, because all I know Nicole Arbour from is when she made that video about fat people or whatever, and it pissed everyone off. I don't know if you even know what I'm talking about.
I do. Yeah, she's the Canadian
Not
girl.
a clue.
I do.
She
She had a huge fight with Candace Owens too.
like someone, maybe chat knows. Someone said, "Oh, was it Cardi B?"
Was it Cardi B? That makes sense.
See, I don't know these people. I have no idea what's happening. Wait, what's happening? What's that doing?
Well, England are beating Wales 2-0, mate.
Oh,
Two goals in 60 seconds.
that sounds like a fantasy. Some kind of weird fanfic. Someone was paid off, all right? Some weird stuff is going on there. That makes sense, okay?
Corruption.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. One
Oh,
sec. Oh,
okay. I can read
I'll be
super chat
here.
while you're looking.
Yes,
Hey.
there you go.
Malakot63 has gifted 5 Nerdrotic memberships for $25. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're awesome. No Zaku boy on the Streamlab side for $50. Oh, it's peeping Tom time. I got to get on camera for this. Okay, sorry.
Why are you not on camera?
I was picking my nose. Do you really
Oh.
want to?
I thought you were trying to motorboat yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried that earlier. Didn't work. I'll keep working at it.
Can't do it.
It just takes practice.
Even I can't.
You
do
take up some yoga. Like that.
I gotta do more bimbo yoga.
Oh, that. Yeah. Once you on Friday Night Tights, when you mentioned doing the building stream with Chrissy, you saw the chats and they're like, "When does that stream start? When can we tune in?"
It's just thirsty chat.
Like, guys,
Drive down
guys,
to New
I've
York.
been there before. Okay, just chill. She'll do it. Don't worry. She'll do it.
It's just a matter of when, not if.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, I found it. It was Cardi B. They were having like some kind of fight. I don't even know what it's about. But Cardi B just quote tweets her and says, "Your mother is going to die," in all caps with a smiley face. And then Nicole was like, "Wait, I'm Cardi B just threatened to murder my mother over a tweet? Like what? What the hell's going on? Like, it's a weird world we live in.
Crazy.
It really is.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say on that one.
When I hear die, I've been doing this YouTube thing so long. I just think of diversity, inclusion, inequity.
I got banned for calling Jack a bimbo.
You did well. Maybe you hit a little close to home.
Jack
Yeah.
Dorsey?
That's hate speech.
I think he's like probably good at coding or whatever the fuck he does, and that's it. Like, and he likes to go to other countries and partake in things that wouldn't be legal here. Lots of things.
That's a lot of things.
Don't make Jack Dorsey your fucking hero. He's not. The guy's a fucking big tech, Silicon Valley scumbag.
Whose hero is Jack Dorsey? Like, what the fuck?
He was praising a couple
Klaus
of
Schwab.
things, I know, yeah, he's Klaus
Right?
Schwab, but like
Alright.
I know he's still, but he's trying to like he's trying to come off like, hey, I wasn't total, and he might not have been, whatever, but
Yeah.
at Twitter, but he's trying to like reshape his reputation. And I'm not saying anybody's falling for it, and I wouldn't, because you do with the slightest amount of homework on that guy. He likes to go to Asian countries and partake in things. You can just guess. Okay.
Wow.
Like Thailand?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I think everybody who goes there should be on a fucking list. And I'm not big on lists, but I'm okay with that one.
Yikes.
From No Zaku Boy on the Streamlab side for $50. Who sees into the hearts of men and the undergarments of women? Peeping Tom. Tom faces his greatest challenge to clean up the streets to date, exterminating the groomer mafia. Can he set a better trap in the House of Mouse and ice the Dawn? Is it Ricky Rat? So I want to see that comic. By the way, I did get sent somebody printed out like all the Peeping Tom stuff. So we should probably do something with that. I think we should. I think Az should. In your spare time, Az, when
we should pitch it to Marvel at this point. I think they
I
might
think
run
we
with it.
should.
Maybe.
They might do it.
They've
Got a
got money
guy.
to spend.
His special power is X-ray vision, and all he does is want to spy on women getting their tops off. Stay with me with this, Disney. However, every time he tries to do it, he sees a crime instead, and he has to go. I don't think we get very.
There's a big arc. At first, he's kind of just doing it because it's like, oh, I guess I'll do it. It's in the way, or maybe there's something you can get out of it. But by the end of the series, he realizes he likes helping people and seeing titties.
This is like Chainsaw Man. Very similar. Well, all he wants to do is because he was kind of like a homeless guy who didn't really have game and the resources to date. So all he wanted to do was touch boobies.
And the chainsaw head gave him that.
That is the
Well,
plot.
kind of.
That is the plot of every man born.
Well, I mean, so maybe it could be a manga instead. If you're open to it.
Peeping Tom.
That'd be really good.
And the artwork would be better too. I'm just saying.
George,
Yeah.
Giant Slayer for $19.99.
Jorge.
Jorge, yes.
Jorge. That's hilarious.
Jorge as well.
How do you say Slayer in Spanish? What's Slayer, chat?
Slay.
Gigante. Well, you'd have to say
Jorge
Slayer
the
or Giant.
Gigante.
Yeah.
El Gigante.
El Slayer.
Jorge the Slayer.
Slayer. Oh, Jesus.
Jorge the Gigante.
Wait, Slayer in Spanish? Let's see.
Espanol.
Male is asesino.
Ass.
Jorge the
Assassino.
Jorge.
George ass. Oh no.
A matador. Is that what it is? A matador. Gigante. Is
know.
that how you do it? Just how would you say George the Giant Slayer in Spanish? Somebody in
El
chat.
Gigante Jorge.
Rene, how do you say?
Asesino de
George
Gigante.
Rene'll know. He's Mexican.
He's our little taco.
Okay.
He's our taco though. Okay.
He's our taco.
He's our.
The weird part is because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
learn
taco.
Spanish right now, and like Mexican Spanish is so different from Spanish, like Castellano Spanish.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
think
they
we're gonna have a
don't
breakfast
even have the same
taco.
words.
After this show, that sounds really good.
What?
Okay.
Gonna have a breakfast taco after the show for lunch.
Oh.
We're gonna have a
Oh.
breakfast taco for lunch because this is America.
Okay. It
I'm
is
gonna eat
America.
El Matador de Gigante. Is that his?
Jorge el Asesino Gigante.
All right.
There you
I did
go.
ask.
We need that. Nina, you're in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
You're not helping us. You even have a shirt that says Mexico.
I just said I'm trying to learn Spanish.
Okay.
And Mexican Spanish is very different from Castellano Spanish, like Spanish. So
it
sometimes
is.
I'll learn words that are like Spanish, Castellano Spanish, and I'll say it in like to my Mexican friends, and they start laughing. They're like, "What are you talking about? Like that is not the correct word." And I'm like, "I'll just shut up now," because they're all different.
Just get Rosetta Stone. That shit works.
I've got Duolingo, and it's fucking Castellano.
Is there an app you can get on your phone where you just speak what you want to say in that language and then it'll
Google
repeat
Translate.
Yeah, who needs
Google
learning
Translate.
anymore? We have phones.
But it's Castellano. It's not Mexican Spanish.
It's all the same, dude. It's all
It's not the same. They don't have the
probably
same words.
understand it, right? They could kind of understand
Hey,
it.
MauLer, Wales
Kind of.
is playing England in the soccer.
Yes.
The
the
soccer.
sports ball, yes.
In the soccer.
Apparently, some of the men are trying to
Football,
place
yes.
a spherical object inside a net, which is cute. I wish them the best of luck.
Is it like Quidditch except without
Yeah.
brooms? Okay.
Oh, without brooms and
Without-
flying.
Flying ones, yeah, whatever. Brooms.
I
I
just
don't
think, they play little childish games when they should be, at home playing video games or whatever.
Right.
Like real men.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're losing 2-0.
You guys,
I'm losing 2-0?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm losing. I would,
I'm,
if I
I'm
were
only
playing,
a quarter losing 2-0.
can you
But I'm
imagine me as
3/4 winning
goalie?
2-0.
I'd cover the whole net. They wouldn't be able to get any of the little balls in my
your
net.
tentacles were just.
Wow.
England with their tiny balls.
So confirmed. As
Wow.
MauLer blocks all the balls.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
From
job
X-ray.
He'd be a
Strap
great
fits.
goalie.
Okay.
What the hell is this movie? I never heard about this movie.
Well, now you have, because it's cost Disney a lot of money, and that just makes me happy. I'm
That's
gonna
funny.
admit it. Like, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. So
I mean, it's funny.
oh my god. My next video, it was just a joy to make. It was. I can't wait for you to see it. It's a hotel video, but apparently you guys don't mind those too much. So
Oh
that's
my
like
god!
'em.
Look on the most popular, it says That 90s Show sets Netflix premiere date. They're making a That 90s Show.
Yeah.
I feel so old.
now it's your turn to feel old.
Yeah, they're making it. It's true.
Love it.
Except for the
Oh.
Danny Masterson trial was delayed because 2 people got COVID of the jury. So now they have to go back and deliberate again, which is funny.
Who's Danny? What?
He's
The guy that
in-
played Hyde on that 70s show.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's not going to be on that 90 show because he's in
he'll
jail.
be in
or-
jail, right? Yeah.
Well, he's not in jail. He's on trial for raping a
He'll
bunch
be
of girls.
in jail though.
Was he?
He might be.
Was he like legit? Like
I thought that
draping
they had
them?
like open and shut evidence for him.
Supposedly, yes.
Was it like roofies and drugs or like
It was drugs and Scientology. Because he was born into a Scientology family, and poor kid got indoctrinated like hardcore.
Dude, Hollywood is such a fucked up place. That's why, like, when they try, and I know you guys know this, but like when they try to moralize to us at award shows, I mean, it's great content, but like we don't know the half of it, like how depraved this place is, like how fucking disgusting and depraved this place is. And like driving around LA, you know, Chris was kind enough to give me like a little tour of Pasadena. Pasadena's nice. It's like this little oasis in this fucking hellhole. LA is so fucking bad. I lived here in 2010 and 11, right up to 2012. And it's so much worse. It is 1,000 times worse. The tents are like just on the sidewalk now. They're not even like I actually got video. I walked by a park in Pasadena with no homeless people in it. It was like the rarest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, how did they do this? Oh, all the rich people and politicians live here. But
That's so sad, Gary.
not
That's
far,
so sad.
far away, Wilshire Boulevard. Chris was driving. He's all, this is LA now, and you see these fucking giant tents. But it's not just tents; it's trash everywhere. I mean, fucking everywhere. Pallets, and like they're doing nothing about it. And what did Chris call it? The homeless industrial complex here in LA.
Wow.
Makes sense,
What it
man.
is. It makes
Oh,
money.
remember they fucking kicked all the homeless people out of the Oscars because that was a homeless area.
Oh yeah. San Diego did that with the Republican National Convention too. They gave them bus tickets to Arizona.
Oh my God, they did. Oh.
to Martha's Vineyard.
Arizona?
Gary, we've got some stuff about Bob Iger here.
Oh, we do.
Somebody has obtained some video. This is not silly as well. This is legit.
Okay.
Has obtained video of returning CEO Bob Iger's first town hall with employees.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm still expecting this to be a meme. I can't
No,
trust
it's
it.
not. I swear to God, it's not. I swear to God, it's not. There's various footage.
I don't trust you. You've told
I
me
don't
that.
trust Az. I feel he's gonna share the video and he's gonna be like, "Ha!"
No.
Okay, Az knows how to sell a meme. I'll just say that.
This isn't a meme. This is legit.
Oh, let's do
It's a
it.
virtual question. Many cast members had wished that Disney stayed out of politics. Will Disney stay out of making political statements?
You know, I think there's a misperception here about what politics is. And I think that some of the subjects that have proven to be controversial as it relates to Disney have been branded political, and I don't necessarily believe they are. I don't think when you are telling stories and attempting to be a good citizen of the world, that that's political. Just not how I view it. Do I like the company being embroiled in controversy? Of course not. It can be distracting, and it can have a negative impact on the company. And to the extent that I can work to kind of quiet things down, I'm going to do that. But I think it's important to put in perspective what some of these subjects are and not just simply brand them political.
Okay, so
It's a virtual question.
Pause it right fucking there. You're right. It's a human rights issue not to fucking teach children sexual content, you fucking piece of shit. That's human right. That's a human right. That's a human problem. That's a moral problem. You are depraved. You are fucking, and I mean, I'm not saying what sexual, any sexual content being taught to little kindergartners is fucking depraved. It's terrible. And if we can't protect our children like that, we don't have a fucking society. We don't. We're done. We're cooked if that shit starts going through. God damn it.
Same with filming movies, in concentration camps. But hey, I mean, who fucking cares? If you're making money, right?
That was a non-answer. That was a fucking non-answer.
That was a non-answer.
So, Disney coming out against a bill that was introduced called the Parental Rights Bill, and Disney then following up and saying, we're going to try to get this thing overturned. That's not political. That's the very definition of political.
Yeah. I think there's a bit more about that later. This is another bit. I don't.
Bob, have you given any thoughts on how to tackle the Reedy Creek situation in Florida?
No. I have to get up to speed on that completely. Obviously, I followed the news. That development occurred after I left.
Sorry.
Hold on.
What was the question? I couldn't quite
I think it's about the Florida bill.
Yeah.
Bob, have you given any thoughts on how to tackle the Reedy Creek situation?
How to tackle the Reedy Creek?
The Reedy Creek situation. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
No. I have to get up to speed on that completely. Obviously, I followed the news. That development occurred after I left the company. I was sorry to see us dragged into that battle. And I have no idea exactly what its ramifications are in terms of the business itself. What I can say is the state of Florida has been important to us for a long time, and we have been very important to the state of Florida. That is something I'm extremely mindful of and will articulate if I get the chance, but I don't have the details at all yet about what the ramifications are of the decision that was made by the state of Florida and whether we intend to do anything about it.
Or can. And I'm sure he'll talk to DeSantis.
All right.
I hope DeSantis holds the line. That's all I got to say.
Then we got this is the Florida bill.
All right, another virtual question. What is your stance on the don't say gay situation?
Well, first of all, our LGBTQ employees are very important to us, and we care deeply about them. That is a given. Secondly, this company has been telling stories for 100 years, and those stories have had a meaningful, positive impact on the world. And one of the reasons they've had a meaningful, positive impact is because one of the core values of our storytelling is inclusion and acceptance and tolerance. And we can't lose that. We just can't lose that. I think about Black Panther and the impact that had on the world, or a film like Coco. I mean, I could go on and on. And how we actually changed the world for the good. It must continue. We also, when you tell stories, it's a delicate balance. You're talking to an audience.
You changed the world for a good when you covered up Chadwick Boseman's face for the China. Did it change the world for good when you thanked the concentration camp? That was under your watch, motherfucker.
Yeah, when you made Mulan in that fucking concentration camp. Yeah.
Holy shit.
You tell stories, it's a delicate balance. You're talking to an audience, but it's also important to listen to an audience. It's important to have respect for the people that you're serving, that you're trying to reach, and not have disdain for it. That said, we're not going to make everybody happy all the time, and we're not going to try to. And
yes,
we're certainly not going to lessen our core values in order to make everybody happy all the time. So it's complicated, and there's a balance. But I at one point I said we do what we believe is right, and then someone criticized me. You're saying, well, who are you to say that that's right? Well, when you're in a job like mine, or you are responsible for the storytelling that many of you are responsible for, you get paid to have a sense for what is right. Not
When you're responsible,
so you know
for
better.
the job that other people are responsible.
He knows
for.
better than everyone
You
else.
know better because you're fucking paid for it. That's what he just fucking said. Well, for one, these fucking clowns aren't being, for one, they're not being hired on merit. So you're hiring activists. So yes, they're being paid to say what they're going to say. For one, it isn't a don't say gay bill. Let's just not let them say that anymore. That's not what it is. It's a parental rights bill. You can say gay. You can go to the school and say fucking gay tomorrow. But what you can't do is tell little Tommy or little Sally how to have sex in kindergarten. That's what you can't do. And
any kind of sex, gay or straight.
Yeah.
Stop making it like, oh, it's just about gay people. Like, no, it's like, stop fucking talking to kids about sex. God
Yeah,
damn.
that's a line they're going to try to push, and they have been trying to push it in California for a long time. And it's just that is a hill they will die on. Period. End of story.
Not everybody will agree with you. It's just not. That's just not the way the world is these days. But it doesn't mean you should stop trying to do the right thing.
Well, anything else? Then he's got his full rights up over there.
Yeah, nobody's implying grooming is grooming. Nobody's implying that it's gay exclusive. Grooming is grooming.
Yeah.
Grooming is fucking grooming. And for one, this is Hollywood projection, by the way. They're the worst groomers on the fucking planet.
Literally like the Disney Club. That's why when MauLer made that joke about, the pentagram stuff, like I was laughing my head because the Disney Club is known for messing up little kids, man. I mean, look at Britney Spears. It's like so many different girls that come out of that scenario and end up being like just messed up individuals as they grow older.
Yeah, like the children's programming type girls who are like protagonists in a lot of those shows. I'm not gonna say all of them. A lot of them end up in weird places.
Yeah. There's like a list. It's crazy.
We had the gay Republican at our meetup. He's on TikTok and I believe YouTube as well. Go watch his stuff. It's pretty good. He gets to the heart of that stuff with a very good perspective, I think. And that's why it's no surprise we see shit like this. Okay, because it has nothing to do. I saw a pundit out there saying, "Well, if you're against this, you're just a bigot. Just admit it. You're a bigot. It's not the fact that there is a gay character in a cartoon, and like nobody gives a shit. Nobody. It's Disney's message behind it. It's the message that there by the way is no diversity or inclusion in. There is no DIE in any of their messaging at all at this point. And like you heard that motherfucker, he's like, we're making the world a better place. That's the same mantra that we've been hearing out of big tech for 10 years now that they made fun of in Silicon Valley. Like
it's the same message that you made your video on for the Eternals. We're saving lives. This is what they think they're actually doing. We're just saving fucking lives. We're making a world a better place, but really in reality they're literally the opposite of what they claim to be. They're just grooming kids and super racist, putting out chicken wings and fucking purple drink for promotion of Wakanda forever. I mean, the most messed up people are Disney people. It's like, I mean, come on.
Thanks for finding that ass. If you find any more, just pull it on up.
Yeah.
Monitor the situation. Dan Vat.
Go on. Just real quick. I was in a call yesterday, and Fringy was mentioning just casually, it was just like, Strange World is going to lose like $100 million, and I legit for a second paused, and I was like, I didn't real. How do you like? So the Star Trek show? And he was like, no. That's... I was legit like, why do you care about Star Trek? I never hear you talk about Star Trek. He was like, no, the Disney film. I was like, what Disney film? What are you talking about? It was like Disney's animated Strange World. He was like, you've not heard of this? I was like, legitimately, this I think is the first time I have heard of this film even existing.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. They set this up to fail. They did. Like they put nothing into it. Well, not set it up to fail. They just like, fuck, this thing's going to lose money. We're not going to pump a bunch of marketing money into this. They knew.
Yeah, but if that's true, Gary, why not just release it on Disney Plus? Why give it a theatrical release? This is so fucking stupid that they would do that.
Contractual obligations, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe that's
or maybe they believed in. I don't fucking know. But that's another thing. Like they could have shit canned or put on Disney Plus. Bob Chapek had every opportunity to do that. And I know the people are going to come out and go, no, this is 4D chess. He wanted to show that this stuff is failing. If a CEO sends stuff out to fail on his watch, guess who gets blamed for it? The fucking CEO. So like that's a very difficult that's I mean, yeah, that's some pretty big 4D chess, and he fucking lost. He lost. So ultimately, I have no fucking idea what Bob Chapek was. I don't have a clue. I've talked to some people. People have said he's a nice guy. Some people have said he's a fucking CEO. He's just an empty suit. Whatever. Ultimately, he was ineffective. He got fucking fired. He got fired. He got run out. And Disney ain't going to change. And I never thought it was going to change ever. Like this is, it's going to be great for content creators. But if you're a Disney fan, it's fucking over. It's over. You've had your day. This company will get sold or just stay on its downward trajectory, which it's been on for a long time, like we said would happen.
Gary, it just makes me laugh because, like, I mean, in the saddest way, because like as you just played this spiel by Bob, and he comes out like all these people have come out when it was announced that he's coming back. Oh, Bob Iger's gonna save Disney now! Like, oh my God, he's gonna save Disney. It's like, bro, how? He just literally came and said the exact same bullshit that they've always been saying. We're not getting away from the message. We're gonna continue to do this because we're saving lives. How?
Yeah,
how are you saving anything?
Tell me how that was any different than anything Bob Chapek has said.
Well, he didn't say anything though.
Exactly.
Well, those sorts of situations, you could tell he just wants it to end as soon as possible.
Yep.
And not commit to anything too specific.
Bob Iger knows that they have to get away from the woke shit. Hollywood knows they have to get it. They just don't know how to do it because they went out and hired a bunch of diversity, inclusion, and equity officers that they now, if they get rid of them, they'll cry racist. They already are, and they're still working there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good luck. Netflix was able to get rid of a few over the Chappelle stuff. I don't know if they were able to like cull it completely, but yeah, there's massive layoffs coming in big tech. We've already had them. About 11,000 Facebook, 8,000. How many Twitter? 8,000. And
like 10,000.
10,000.
Yeah, 10,000. I think.
I haven't heard Iger say they aren't going to do the cuts and the layoffs that Bob Chapek said they were going to do. I haven't say, well, we're going to stop those. I doubt it.
I haven't heard him say that. In fact, I've heard a lot of people say that he's still going to go ahead and fire a lot of people.
They need to. Think of Disney like Twitter. Disney is Twitter. Disney is filled with Pablo Hidalgos at Lucasfilm. Like it's just, again, rotten to the fucking core. There's no way to fix that other than just start over, get rid of everybody. Like, and good luck with that.
But by the way, with this headline here, according to some people, including Yellow Flash, I think that they're saying with the different additions to it, it's around 180 million loss, like not just 100.
Yeah, that's more. I think overall, I read that Lightyear lost 200 million. So if this is going to lose more than Lightyear, holy shit. I know, it's so funny, right? And Lightyear was Pixar, right? That was
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that was watching
really
God's
sad.
bleed, you know. That's
Yes, exactly.
I didn't watch it.
Exactly. Dude, Pixar was they made nothing but quality for so long. Like everything they did was like, even Bug's Life was like, it was fine.
It was John Lasseter, and he left, and then it turned into shit.
And now he's rebuilt Pixar somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting all the people over there.
Yeah, and apparently, like they came out with a movie, and it was apparently really good, very well received, like old Pixar.
Yeah.
What movie is that?
The one about the kitty cat. I forget what it's called. I will tell you in 2 seconds.
The cat?
No.
It was about Az's cat taking a piss on a modem.
Belle's been so cute recently.
Luck. It's called Luck.
Luck.
Dan Vask has dropped 50 dollars, but it's actually Brazilian pesos. It says, "Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Listening while shaving. Not telling you what though. Don't make me laugh too much.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, manscaping there, huh?
Oh my.
Be careful.
Be very, very careful around the bits.
Good man. A good man cleaning that up. Good job, Dan.
Oh yeah, you gotta trim the hedges once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not all the way though. Like let's not be
the X-ray girl. What the fuck?
About Gary's trimmings.
This is no, don't.
Gary Beekler is talking about.
I'm talking about my beard.
Hair.
Talking about my beard.
Live on the BBC.
Okay.
I'm so sick of people using the word bigot who have no idea what it means. By the way, the very definition of the word literally means everyone on the planet is a bigot. Don't like kids, touchers, bigot. People need to learn words. This is Kyle. You're right. You're right. That's why it's a joke now. Like, I often say it when we open up a Friday night tights chat. I just say, greetings, bigots. Hello, bigots. I use it in my next video. It's lost all whatever it can do to insult anybody. It can't do anymore. Luck was great. It's an adaptation story done very well, says KN/Kieran for $4.99. Thank you. I don't watch films like that because my kids are old and I don't have to watch it because I watched them all for like 15 years straight. Every digitally animated movie that ever came out, I saw. And I was so fucking sick of them by the end. I was like, I just need real people. Hi, guys. The Walking Dead ended a few days ago. The actors did a video saying thank you to the fans. That's nice. Not a single word about diversity and inclusion or any of that bullshit. At least they learned the lesson. Gary, please don't forget about my email. Hell, Felipe Abrigo, I will not forget about your email. Thank you for the 25,000 Chilean pesos. You the man. No, and that's good. I mean, I dipped out of Walking Dead many years ago. How'd they end it? Did they defeat the zombies? Does anybody know?
I have
Well,
no.
come on, Gary, nobody watched it. What do you mean?
I never watched the series.
Did you know Walking Dead used to do better in the ratings than Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was really popular for a long time.
Yep.
And then people realized it was boring as shit.
Yes. And they went, oh, everybody's horrible, and I'm starting to root for the zombies.
Yes. That's exactly where I was, Gary.
Yep.
Exactly.
Is that what
I
happened?
was just like, I hate everyone. Everyone is horrible or miserable. I don't care if they get eaten anymore. I have no investment. No, what's the point in watching it when there's no investment?
Aw.
None.
Oh yeah, it's pure nihilism.
I hate pure nihilism. It's like give us something to like root for. Jeez.
Yeah, after they killed the Asian kid, I was like, I'm done.
You're out.
Of
Oh
course.
no, because he was actually like my favorite character. Because
Of course.
Because
Yeah,
you
but
saw
when he-
yourself.
When he got together
No,
with, was it
'cause he
Meg?
was-
His missus was it Meg?
I don't.
She just started to get. She got so fucking annoying, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
that dude. He need. That's why Glenn got. That's why he wanted to get killed.
Let's-
I had enough.
Oh, it was Maggie.
Maggie,
and-
that's it. Yeah.
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 Yeah. No, but he
She-
had heart. He had a lot of heart, that one.
Negan did nothing wrong.
See, this was one of those shows where like everyone, especially at its height, was telling me like, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's so amazing. And I was like, I think I'll wait until it's over. And then if
First
you
season
still
was
say it's amazing, I'll
fucking
watch
good.
it.
First season was really good.
Dude,
Okay.
second season was so bad. I stopped. At that
Yeah,
point.
Herschel's. Yeah. Well, that
The
was
ball, the ball farm. Holy fuck, man.
you know what happened, right? Frank Darabont, like,
Yeah.
left, like he's like notoriously hard to work with, but the dude's like, he's a genius. He's like, he's a really fucking good writer.
He almost breaks the whole. You can have it either. You can get the job done real fast, real good, or real cheap. You can only have two of those at any one time. He almost breaks that. You can get all three with him, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And they had it, and then they got rid of him.
Yep.
YMS has a video covering all of this. Really, really good. You can tell from interviews he's depressed as hell because he put everything into making The Walking Dead a thing. And if you look at like the characters, a lot of them are played by his friends in the industry. And then as the show goes on, once Frank is gone, they all start dropping like flies in terms of their deaths. And some of them die really shit deaths and way earlier than they're supposed to. Because the actors clearly wanted to leave. They were like, "Oh yeah, I'm done. You took advantage."
Yeah, there was characters that were dead in the show that were still alive in the comics.
Yeah,
and the comics is on like 100 and something issues by then.
Yeah.
I laughed when the kid got eaten.
You did?
Yeah.
You're terrible.
When who was it with the short hair? I forget now. Now I don't care. You see, Carol. Carol had the short.
Oh yeah,
salt and pepper hair, and she was saying to that kid when they're in that little community. I think it was in the last season that I watched. I was done with it, and she was talking to the kid, and she was just like, "You're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get that's." And then when they were all trying to escape. And they all put like all the guts on them and stuff, and the kid was like, huh? And then one of the zombies just went, Meow! And fucking at him. And then his mum was just like, no. And then she was like, Meow! And I laughed.
That was a representation of it.
And Andrew Lincoln's there like, no.
I like this review.
That was a great review.
Wonderful.
I have a controversial opinion too.
Yeah.
I've never seen this show, but I think in Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park.
Where do I find this Jurassic Pork?
I would like Jurassic Pork, but in that movie, the kids should have been eaten.
You just snorted.
The fucking kids need to be eaten by the dinos. Come
on. Which version of Jurassic Park?
All of them.
The
kids need to be eaten.
I think a giant pig's running around now.
Then Sam Neill can't save them and be a hero and a dino man. We got to keep that in, you know?
No, just eat them all.
They ate the business guy and the fat guy, okay? Isn't that
They're
enough?
like chicken wings. They're tiny. They need to be eaten.
They ate the corporate guy while he was on the toilet. It was great.
That was fun.
Well, that was funny. Yeah.
That was funny?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was scary, but it's funny now.
The dinosaur was eating poo.
Well,
what?
I mean, if ever a dinosaur eats you, it's eating some poo.
Yeah. Got a little bit.
Well, that.
Never
Got to get into those colons, you know.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Probably helps with gut bacteria.
It's a cleanse.
I would, if the dinosaur was going to eat me, I would try to turn around and poop in its mouth before I got eaten.
Oh God.
That's Az's last F you.
Yeah.
Let me pee and poo in your mouth.
This is a really bad day to be constipated.
Now I want to watch Jurassic Pork.
All the dinosaurs are just pigs running around.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I do not see this article coming from Variety.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm going to share it right now.
Please tell me it's something Rings of Power related.
No, Rings of Power has been dead quiet, and I'll tell you why. Because they were gonna do this like kind of like a publicity relaunch to get people to binge it. Like now that it's all out, you can binge it, and it's been fucking crickets. It's been crickets because it's a massive failure. They have taken heavy losses from this bitch, and I love it.
Sorry, man, but before you go on, I cannot believe how quickly this was made.
Oh Jesus Christ! Do it.
Wow. Here, I'll show it.
You show it because I'm about to share.
It's as big as well.
That is perfect.
Is it like was it already made? Was it a joke someone else made?
I don't know, but it's like what?
That's hilarious.
I would, if I were him, I'd just take credit. That was Z3PO.
I like,
just take credit.
Amazing. Retweeting
Gary,
that right
you
now.
announcing as part of this that it was a big failure. Rings of Power. It's like, yeah, I watched it. I know. Jeez, we all did. All right, we
But
know
the only
exactly.
we didn't hear anything, and then we suddenly just got the actors coming out again, going, "By the way, you're all racists."
Yep. And we continue not hearing anything. And didn't Jennifer Salke say that it lifted up all the other shows?
How?
I don't know.
People wanting to watch other things other than Rings of Power. Yes, correct.
He said 100 million people watched the fucking show. Really? How many new subscribers how many active subscribers does Prime Video have? That's a number we do not have. I'd like to hear that. And then how many did you gain? Did it cover the $1 billion expense?
Also, of all the people who watched it, I'd love to know how people remember it.
I can barely remember it.
Which one?
I mean, I remember it.
Exactly. See, Nina doesn't even remember the show existed.
Yep. Okay. So this is from Variety. Now I haven't. I just read the headline. I just found this article, so it could be like. You will see in the article in my next video that they figure out this, like, it's Hollywood coming to terms with, like, oh, there's a problem with this diversity inclusion thing, and then like completely missing the point. So I help them. That's my job. Iger's big Disney reorg aims to fix problems he helped sow.
Whoa,
That's a surprising headline. I gotta say,
Yeah.
that is a very surprising headline for them to even acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Disney to check bounced.
We got the Grizzly for $100.
Wow.
The Dungeons and Dragons movie looks like trash garbage Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff. You mean the new one, right? Also, before purchasing any Wizards of the Coast product, the owners of D&D remember they are part of the Chaz back in the Summer of Love, completely ruined Gygax's vision. Yeah, Man of War 665 has kind of educated me on this, and you have too, Grizzly. Backing Wizards of the Coast would be backing the most woke organization right now. It sucks. It sucks that like D&D, this thing that like not everybody played in the 80s. Like a certain type of person played D&D. It was like a level like 12 nerd. And they were ostracized by other nerds.
Yep.
That's how it wasn't like everybody was playing D&D. No, it was a group of people who were the hardcore of the hardcores, and you would get shit. People thought you were weird. People like, remember, you were worshiping the devil and murdering people, and like they would LARP D&D in a park near my house, and like they had their wooden practice swords that they would fight with all the time. Yeah, it was like, but everybody thought that like, ooh man, these guys might kill you. That's what like jocks thought. That's what normal people thought back in the late 70s, early 80s.
When I was younger, like I wanted to play D&D so bad, and I was kind of already nerdy, but I was like anime nerdy, and like everyone in the West like didn't really understand anime back then, so they were like, oh, she's kind of a nerd. But I wanted to get into like the D&D thing, and one of my friends was like, Nina, you already are a geek. Like, don't hang out with those people. Trust me, you will be destroyed. And I was like, people were like, don't hang out with the D&D crowd. You don't want to go there.
Well, your boy Zach made a very good video talking about like he's a little younger than I am, so like D&D was a thing. It was definitely a thing. It was a nerd thing, but he's like, guys, in his video, he's like, guys didn't give me that much shit for being a nerd. They did for me. Like all the fucking time. But no, he was also right on another thing. Girls would give you just as much, if not more shit than guys did back in the day.
Yes.
They were the most anti-nerd thing out there.
Girls were vicious.
But if you wanted to touch your titty bag, yeah. Holy shit. Don't do anything. Don't mention anything nerdy. Not into anything nerdy.
Comics.
I'm into the sports. I'm doing the sports. I'm in the rugby team. I'm doing the sports. I'm in the
You're gonna talk about power tools and meat, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I did weights just now," and then they're like, "Really?" And you go, "Yep."
Would you like to come around to my house and see my
that's why I
Lego police station? No, drier than the Sahara.
You just have to say toys. You have to change the
No.
words.
See if you can find this article, X-Ray Girl, like mirrored somewhere else. So I don't have to. I'm not going to subscribe. I'd love to read
Oh,
it.
okay. One
You might have to.
second.
What you do? The trick is the headline and the byline. If you can copy and paste those, and then there might be like Yahoo or somebody who mirrors it. Maybe not too, but maybe you'll find something. Because I don't want to. I'm not going to subscribe to these fuckers. I refuse. But the fact that they did a headline saying that out loud, I think is kind of a big deal. I think that's why the stock bumped. Guys, did you know the stock bumped and then it went like it started leveling off and going down again? Because people,
I knew about the bump, not the leveling out. Interesting.
it's still way down from what it was.
Dang. It's crazy.
Oh, I know. I don't think that. I don't think the role players are. I was fine with the D. I hung out with the D&D people. I was one of those ostracized nerds. Okay, but like, yeah, people did not treat us nice.
They kind of made a big reference to it in Stranger Things season 4, didn't they?
Mhm.
They've gone with that. Kind of. Well, it might add to the plot quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, I mean, because that was a real thing. I mean, the jocks would fuck with them, but like not a ton because they were considered too pathetic. But they would fuck with them at parties and stuff. And yeah, they were called the tree people. They hung out under a certain tree at San Diego High School, and then they would go to this little park in Cardiff and do their LARPing and stuff. And yeah, bunch of them.
I found something, but I don't think it's the full article. Where is it?
Internet Archive. Maybe it's on Internet Archive. I didn't bother checking.
Yeah, probably way back machine.
You're not going to find anything from Taylor Lorenz there. Isn't that weird?
Really?
Well, because one of her relatives owned it.
Oh, wow. I didn't
So
know
it's
that.
it's just a portion of it, but it's still better than nothing.
Better than nothing? Like how much of a portion? Like 2 paragraphs?
2 paragraphs. 3, 4, 3.
Read it to me.
Okay. New VIP analysis as the reinstated CEO reshapes the Mouse House. It's worth noting the issues he hopes to solve were seeded in his tenure, which more than doubled year over year from $630 million to nearly $1.5 billion in the most recent quarter. Now, as the street shifts away from the all-in-one streaming mentality that dominated the last few years, Iger seems poised to give responsibility back to Disney's separate content units, which could help convince investors that the Mouse House plans to keep its approach diversified. The reinstated CEO plans to implement a new structure that puts more decision-making back in the hands of our creative teams and rationalizes costs. He wrote in the memo, adding, "This is a time of enormous change and challenges in our industry, and our work will also focus on creating a more efficient and cost-effective structure." That's it.
I wonder what that means. I think it's just a bunch of gobbledygook. I think he's just, we're going to downsize. He's trying to make the investors are pissed. The investors, the stockholders are fucking pissed. And that you got to do whatever you can to make them happy. And yeah, like maybe some woke employees get fired. That's what needs to happen. But I don't buy this. Kevin Feige didn't have creative say over the fucking MCU. He does. Like Bob Chapek wasn't telling Kevin Feige what to do. You fucking kidding me?
And we got quotes from the writers of She-Hulk saying that Kevin was the guy who gave us carte blanche to do whatever we wanted. However, there were things where he was like, "No, you can't do that." It was like, "You're telling me he doesn't have control?" It's like, "Of course he does." He seems to be like the head honcho, essentially.
He is in full control of Marvel, all aspects of it: television, publishing, film. He just completely ignores the publishing, and it's gone so downhill since he took over. Quite frankly, it's been going downhill since Axel Alonso, when they fired him, because they didn't fire anybody else. That's the problem. But yeah, I just don't see anything. No, Disney's not. Somebody said I'm late. Did Disney get saved yet in the chat? And the answer is no. Miraculously, Disney did not get saved. It did not get saved.
Shocker.
Shocking. Josh,
now this shocks me.
You know what would really shock me is if he had come out and said, we're firing Kathleen Kennedy. We're going to write this ship. We're going to fucking actually make fucking content that people want to see and make some fucking goddamn money. That's what people want to hear. That's what investors wanted to hear. And he didn't say shit. We're not political. What? What? Fuck off.
Well,
you know what? Oh, go on.
I was about to say they should just do what they did with Twitter. Just trim the fat. There's probably so many employees there.
On 80%.
You can make money on right now. We were talking about it earlier. Make a Ghost Rider movie. Johnny Blaze on a freaking motorcycle with a flaming skull. Have Black Panther recast him and have him fight a Namor. That looks like the Namor in the comic. That shit would have made money.
But non-woke.
Have Thor fighting Gore without fucking female Thor and stupid Valkyrie in it. Like that shit would have made money. It would have been fine. But you're saddling all the money makers with your fucking agenda, and then taking like Valkyrie, a character we like from the comics, and she doesn't look. She's not Valkyrie. That is not Valkyrie. It's Tessa Thompson.
No, it's
suit on.
It's Taika Waititi's fuckhole.
No,
one of
them. Dude.
But it's true. This is true.
Though, yeah. There was set pictures.
Yeah.
It's true. No wonder, like Chris Hemsworth was like, "The fuck, where am I working, man?"
Explanation, like the director was boning her. Like, okay, at least it's not like
and he's like, he keeps wanting me to get naked, and he's just like, yeah. And meanwhile, he's like having fucking sex with that woman on set. I mean, I don't know what's going on. They wanted him to join in properly, and it's just like, no.
The thing is, there's plenty of good movies that were made with people fucking each other behind the scenes, you know?
Absolutely.
Hey, the famous one being, of course, Star Wars, right? You got plenty of shit going on in that.
It's true.
Drugs.
That was the 70s, man. 70s, 80s.
Well, Carrie Fisher was there being a bad influence on everybody.
Didn't she have like a special like Coke jewelry thing? Like
Coke nail.
A nail?
Coke nail. That's what it was. Yeah.
Coke nail.
Yeah.
Special Coke jewelry.
She did. Well, there's people that have like little vials.
Well, she had pill art, like it's weird. Yeah, like she really liked drugs.
Never stopped liking them.
And never stopped.
God rest her soul.
This last name, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna mess it up. Josh
Krushki. I don't know.
For $19.99. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. It says Dumb and Dumber style road trip for the win. Oh, me and Az on the road. God, yeah.
Boom and Boomer.
It's just like the worst idea in the world. That's why we got to do it. It's just terrible.
Oh, can I drive you guys? I'll be your chauffeur.
Oh, that would make it, yeah, that would be kind of funny if we survive. Yeah.
I'll be you guys will be at the back.
Driver, an Asian woman driver.
Asian female driver.
Let's see how many one-way roads we can go down the wrong way.
Wow.
I did that once in Italy. My wife will never let me forget it. So we were in Italy on a town that was on the top of a cliff. And I went down a one-way road and she's like, "You're going down a one-way road." I'm like, "Oh, fuck." So I just put it in reverse and just hauled ass back the other way. And my wife had vertigo on the side of a cliff and she's fucking so pissed. And I'm like hauling ass up this backwards up the street. And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Motherfucker."
Oh my God. My mom did that once in Vancouver when we had just first moved there. Cause there's like all these one-way streets and like that one way leads to another one way, but you can't go another way. And then sometimes they don't have signs. And so she did that. And we saw like the oncoming traffic.
Oh no.
Like, oh fuck.
I can't wait to drive in the UK on the other side of that. I want to figure that out.
I want to drive stick and on the other side. But every time I try to rent a car, they won't let me.
I did that in
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
You're an Asian woman.
Oh, because as soon as you say anything and they hear a Canadian accent, American accent, they will automatically upgrade you. I'm like, "Oh, no, I don't want the upgrade. No, we're gonna upgrade you." Great.
Oh
What's
my God.
automatic?
Automatic upgrade because they know like it's hard to do too many things at once, but I really want to just do
You just do it opposite. That's all it is.
I don't want you destroying the gearbox.
The great thing about gearbox, you're so British.
the gearbox.
What do you call it?
The stick shift.
The clutch,
Yeah, clutch.
No,
stick
the clutch
shift.
is different from a gearbox.
transmission.
Different.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I know. I'm just like, what?
I don't even fucking drive. and
I
I'm
will
like,
say,
Gary,
I will
what?
say, if you do drive stick, I've done this a few times in my friend's car. I will automatically use my right arm to go for it, but then I hit the door, and I'm like, oh crap, because
Oh God.
you have to do the left hand.
Yeah, but you're in the fucking car, so you know where you sat.
Yeah, but it takes a while for your body to get used to using your left arm
I don't drive stick.
That's what she
versus
said.
your right arm.
Yeah.
Extra girl, I'm never getting in a fucking car with you.
You will
Ever.
for our boom and boomer.
Even if you're not
and-
driving, I just don't trust it.
Some cars have gearboxes here, but they're different. They're not what you guys call them, but it's proper. It's fine. I watched Top Gear. Okay. And I made this argument earlier. By the way, I think shit started going sideways in pop culture when the BBC got rid of the OG Top Gear crew.
Oh
Mm,
yeah.
I think that's when shit really started going sideways.
Started
Well,
hitting
didn't
the fan.
they got rid of Jeremy Clarkson and then the other two left, right?
And the other two left. And
Yeah.
at the time, MauLer, it was the biggest show in the world. Like
Doesn't
it was in
surprise
the
me.
most countries,
No.
watched by the most people, and it wasn't even close.
Well, I'm keeping up with it every time they release a new episode. I'm like, let's go. Come on.
Yeah,
Gotta go watch it.
we have our little
Oh, you guys,
grand
didn't
tour.
invite- fuck you guys.
We-
I'll watch it
we-
with you.
We have invited you.
You have
We-
when?
Every single time we send you
Oh,
17
no.
messages, and you're like, "No, I'm too good to watch things with you guys."
That is such a lie. I did not.
that is what
true.
happens. That is
I would
true.
never, I would ignore your messages if that was anything true. I would not respond like that. I want to watch. Oh man, I love Grand Tour. It's fucking awesome, dude.
That's the
Berkman.
bullshit about getting old because you know it's going to stop soon. 'cause,
I
like,
know. Oh, I was just watching the one where they were. I haven't finished it yet, but they're up in the Arctic Circle. They were just about to start. I got to finish watching it.
Oh, it's goody.
It's a God. I miss
Um,
those guys, they're so fucking good at what
I
they
know.
do. God, they're the best.
at the core, we talked about it before, but it's like it doesn't actually matter that cars have nothing to do with it. It's just
No.
their chemistry.
No, they're so fucking good together. And that was awesome to see them back their boy. I thought that was really cool.
The Vietnam
the-
special was really good as well.
We've been
I
friends
love
for
that
way
one.
too long, isn't it? It's the kind of thing where it's just like, well,
Yeah, you can tell there's a genuine, like, you know, they during Top Gear, you know, Richard Hammond would be the brunt of a lot of jokes. And then as soon as he had his crash, when he did that drag and he crashed, you could just see how absolutely devastated Clarkson and Captain Slow was. And, you know, it's nice to see that for all the ribbing and everything, when it comes to something serious, you know, that they were there for each other. And when Clarkson got fired, I had absolutely no doubt that the other two were going to go with him and they were going to go to Sky TV or somewhere and
The
create a
funding
brand
they
new
got.
show and
Yeah, the
just do
funding.
exactly. Yeah.
if you watch like the pilot episode or just the first episode, whatever, for a Grand Tour, they clearly made it so like, look at our money. We've got like they have like a huge
Yes.
fireworks display in the middle of the desert. It's like a concert. It's like,
They went
holy
it's
shit.
like Burning Man. Yeah, they went to
Yeah.
fucking Burning Man. That was so crazy.
And by the way, the newest one, it's James May that crashes, isn't it? Remember?
James May has a bad crash quite early
A
on.
bad
And,
one, yeah.
and yeah, it's
Oh, really? Is he all
oh
right?
yeah, and this
It's
Scandinavian flick. Yeah.
It's this like a little bit of a challenge thing of like there's this dark pathway that ends really suddenly, and the challenge is sort of go through the tunnel fast, but you need to stop obviously before you hit the fucking wall at the end. And I think it's Jeremy Clarkson first, and it's actually stressful to watch. He comes really close to crashing, and then he's okay, and he's like, "Four." And then, James May is next up, I think, and he actually crashes. And then is the joke is Richard Hammond just really slowly goes
Slowly,
through
yeah.
the whole tunnel?
Yeah, just
That's good.
yeah, it looked that James May crash looked oof. It
Dude,
looked rough.
the hardest I've ever laughed at anything in my life was when Jeremy Clarkson was riding that 3-wheeled car, and he kept fucking.
He kept turning your rocket over. Robin Reliant.
God damn, that is the funniest episode. That is so fucking good.
I like when they're in America and they were just putting like I'm into man love and
that's so good.
like fuck NASCAR on the side and they were like, we gotta get out of this state quick.
Did he in the new one, wasn't there? I can't remember what make of car he had, but he crossed out one of the letters or something to change it. Do you remember what it was as?
Oh, was it Mike? He had to Mike or something, or because he had the martini and he changed it to Martin.
It's just Martin.
Gets rid of the I at the end. It does it on all of them during the night and he doesn't. Richard Hammond doesn't even notice. He has to have it pointed out to him. It's just like instead of Martini, Martin.
Okay,
I'm
gonna watch a bunch of it later. God dang, it's such a good show.
Oh, I know. I love the one where they did the Nile when they went down the Nile.
The first the Nile, yeah, that was so good.
They put themselves through loads of bullshit, and it's really entertaining.
Yeah,
dude, it's really entertaining. And when they drove through the Congo, that Christmas special, right? They drove through Africa. Fucking awesome.
Dude, Mongolia, where they had to build their car from scratch.
Not Congo, but parts of Africa. You know what I mean? No. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, like that legit looked like it stressed them all out. It was really difficult, but entertaining as hell.
Yeah, and I hadn't seen that. So MauLer was like, "Have you seen that one?" I was like, "Oh, I think I missed it." And then, wow, that was so good to watch. So yeah, Gary, we have our little grand tour watch parties to MauLer.
No Garys allowed.
Oh wow.
No, Brits only. Hey, being up in New Zealand, go fuck off.
That's why you can't be happy about this England beating Wales thing. It's not even your team.
I know.
You care about.
I'm going for Wales. Did England beat America or did America beat England?
It's 0-0.
It was what?
It was 0-0. A very
0-0.
very boring
0-0.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a fucking
0-0
soccer, dude. 0-0 tie.
It was a 0-0 football match.
It's just funny because
it was 0-0.
How exciting!
In this case, the American sounds so posh. Like it was 0-0 as not 0-0.
With the 0-0 playing down the street here in Pasadena, 0-0 fucking tie.
Yeah, 0-0, like fucking 90 minutes or whatever. Of, nothing.
All right.
Watching people run around in a field.
0-0.
Not.
You know what? You know what? Fucking Disney's making on all these movies. Nil.
Wow.
Hell.
Zilch. Nada.
El Zilcho.
Berkman A for 20 British pounds. Proper money. Thank you. Hail, BBC. Thinking about successful genre crossing movies, I am wondering if there are genres which have never been mixed and are impossible to mix. I don't know if that's
impossible to mix.
Think of a genre that hasn't been mixed. Like
chick flick and fantasy.
Well, I mean,
no, that's been done.
No, that's been done.
I was really impressed with
Bride, X-Ray Girl.
That's chick flick.
And fantasy.
It's fantasy.
Labyrinth too, kind of.
Okay, gotta watch it a couple more times.
Kinda.
Yeah, Labyrinth. I would say it.
Kinda.
I think that's a chick flick. No, not kind of fantasy, but kind of chick flick.
Princess Bride is kind of chick flick. It is. It's fine though. Everybody likes it. I'm okay with that. Love Actually.
I really enjoyed Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Oh yes, that was great.
There you go. But
See, he's a consumer. He likes
sci-fi
everything.
fantasy kung fu movie
with a bit of love.
I think one of the ones that I thought they did really well, I'm going to mention again, is Bright, where they did like Training Day in fantasy.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, when Will Smith still hadn't fucking slapped anybody yet.
That's because Mac Landis wrote it. Mac Landis wrote it. David Ayer directed it. Did a great job. And
actually, Nina, you're incorrect because he goes and slaps a fairy at the beginning of the
does.
film.
Oh, that's true. He
kills a fairy.
does.
Yeah.
He squashes it with a broom.
Oh my god, I forgot
And his
about
wife
that.
tells him to go get it. He's like,
Must
"Go
have been
get
that childhood,
Trauma coming up.
anger issues.
Yeah,
that you
coming
have.
out again.
Wait, did that movie get renewed for a second one? Like, are they gonna do a
Not a
second one?
sequel, and then
Will Smith slaps him.
Seriously?
So David Ayer is writing a sequel, but he's not going to direct it. But he's going to write it. That's the last I heard. But Max Landis, who's a fucking nut, and I forgot what he got Me Too'd for.
Sexual misconduct.
Yeah, he was so weird at Comic-Con. Yeah, that guy was just on lots of fucking drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. So I'm not.
I know that Red Letter Media privated all of the videos with him in it.
They did?
Or unlisted all of the videos with him in it.
They did? Oh my.
Wow. Must have
But
been
it was
bad.
weird though, because when the accusations came out, the first thing he said was, "I think it's right that a woman should speak up about things." She's speaking up about you nugget.
and that's
You should believe all women.
That's John Landis's son.
I know.
Yikes.
I know.
You know,
Jeez, man.
Yeah. He had a hard enough time with the Twilight Zone the movie, but he was also a great director. Fucking Blues Brothers is fucking top notch, man.
Oh yeah.
Greatest directed comedies ever. What genres are impossible to? I don't think anything. I think if you do it right,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe no, that would probably work. I was like sword and sandal fantasy musical. In a weird way, that would probably work.
Yeah, it could probably work. Yeah.
He did some metal or some shit. I don't know. Yeah.
Conan the musician.
Conan the musician. Yeah. I don't know. You tell me, chat. Maybe I'm wrong.
There was one that was like maybe, but like a kid's horror movie.
Winnie the Pooh, it's happening now.
It's called Disney Pixar.
That's true.
No, I'll take the applause. Thank you.
That's true. Well, honestly, anything Disney.
Something Wicked This Way Comes was pretty scary. That's a kid's horror movie. That's a Disney movie, I believe.
No, do you know what a kid's horror movie is? Return to Oz.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. That's a weird movie, man. Oh man.
It freaked me out today.
Oh, dude, that thing is the best on acid. Trust me. Don't do it. Acid's bad. Bad. Acid's really bad for you.
What
Don't.
about like a horror musical?
Oh, dude,
do
they've done
that?
that a million times.
Okay, never mind. Gosh dang it.
Rocky Horror.
Rock a Horror Picture Show.
She's like, I've never
the clues
seen
in the
it.
title.
Repo the Genetic Opera, which has
Steve
gyro-
Rogers, the musical. No, I'm just-
Mamma Mia.
Shush you.
Oh God, Mamma Mia was fucked.
Yeah,
The actual musical was good though. I like that one.
I watched the movie in London.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia. I did. Unhinged for $20 says, "Hail the real BBC. I have a cool comic on Indiegogo called Frog G. We're shadow banned though, or for no reason. So I love you." Why are they shadow banning on? Is that really a thing now on Indiegogo? Because that's a problem.
Apparently.
I've heard that is a thing that is happening.
That is a bit of a problem. San Francisco-based company, not surprised.
So apparently, it may not necessarily be like a thought out thing. It might be a broken code thing because they took out something to do with like the, how like you can tip Indiegogo or whatever when you back a campaign. So apparently they took that out, and when they did that, it broke like a whole bunch of the campaigns and it shadow banned them. So it could be something to do with coding.
Yeah, because that
It's,
tipping point thing was fucking lame. By the way, I hated it.
It's Chadwick Boseman's birthday today.
It is happy birthday, Chadwick. Sorry you're gone. You were a good Black Panther. You were great in Civil War, dude.
Yeah, I don't care who would you are.
Yep. Bradley Burnett has gifted 5 Nerdrotic memberships for $25. Thank you, Bradley. You're awesome. Dino Ebener for 20 CHF. What's a CHF? That's a Martian peso.
It's a Swiss franc.
A Swiss franc. Awesome. I started to believe the theory about the large Hadron Collider punting us into an alternate dimension. I believe that theory, by the way.
Yeah.
I do too. I do.
I was here. Things were different. It's gotten weird, mama. Therefore, I have successfully infiltrated its location and will report back soon. All hail BBC. PS. Funny currency here. Hey, I appreciate all currency.
Dude,
Hey, yeah, definitely let us know.
Would it be funny as fuck if they announced that? It's like, so there was a switch we pulled on the Hadron Collider. We can put it back. Does everyone want us to? We could do it. We'll have to do a vote.
Gary Shandling's birthday as well.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I love that man. Fuck, he was funny.
When did he die?
2016.
When there was that mass amount of celebrity death.
Yeah, everyone was dying in 2016. I even got a hoodie made saying I survived 2016.
Yep. Well, we find out later that, two of our musicians that we love, Tom Petty and Prince, fucking fentanyl, dude.
Yep.
It's also, you'll be pleased to hear, because he's so loved, Don Cheadle's birthday today. He's an ass.
Happy birthday, Quit Marvel.
He's finally getting his own show. That's what he's been like since
Is he?
2000.
Armor Wars?
I assume he's like a protagonist in that. I don't fucking know.
They're doing the Armor Wars without Tony Stark. What?
Unless they bring him back, maybe? I don't know.
No, it's okay. Gary's fine. We'll have Ironheart. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Ironheart will be there, and they'll be able to shit on Tony's legacy even more. Show all his dark secrets, all the things he fucked up. Great.
You don't think that they might just be like, oh, we're gonna subvert expectations and give you Tony back for at least 5 seconds or something like that, like the way they did with Luke? Okay.
I think they saved Tony.
No,
he'll come back in Secret Wars. Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. will be back for Secret Wars.
To get killed.
Again. It's so sadistic. That's weird.
I don't care.
It looks like Spider-Man 4 will be a Spider-Man and Daredevil team-up movie with Kingpin being made the villain. Also, Spider-Man is going to be in Daredevil Born Again, says Lord Baratheon, for $49.99. If the right people that sounds like something, that's one of those no-brainer things you should be doing. I hope they do it. And I hope they do it right. But I forgot her name now. But the actress who played Karen Page has not been contacted.
Oh, yeah.
That's bad. Because she's really good.
That's very bad. Yeah, she needs to be in it. She was in Ragnarok, by the way. God of War. It's kind of neat to know that she's still working and stuff. Because I haven't seen her around. I'm not sure what she's doing.
I don't know how she's not getting work. She's hot.
Deborah Ann
and
Wall,
good.
Right? She's a good actress.
Yeah, she's a good
Diane
actress.
Wall. Yeah. Sorry, not Diane.
Deborah Ann Wall.
She was in True Blood too.
It's because she's a redhead, Gary. They don't like redheads.
Yeah.
Might be some.
Wait, is she a redhead? I thought she was blonde.
No, redhead.
She's a redhead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. The Grizzly. I read that one for $100. But thank you, Grizzly, again. Jurgen Halfhand for $20 says, guys, please do a staged reading of the Rings of Power pilot episode for charity. Gary as not Gandalf, Nina as Guy Ladriel, as Haldir, X-Ray Girl as Nori Brandyfoot, and the rest of the Night Tights is the rest. Maybe that's kind of a good idea.
That would be fun. We should.
Funny.
A new trailer just dropped for National Treasure.
You have not seen what I have seen.
Oh my God. National, you mean National Titcher?
National She Women Show.
Dude, I saw the posters of it driving down Wilshire Boulevard. I'm like, good God. For one, is that Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Looks like it.
She doesn't look human anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
let's see the picture. I haven't seen it.
Look at it. There's so much plastic surgery. Yeah.
It's good for you and me.
Has
do you want to see it? It's Disney.
Any of the
We won't get
women
hit.
in Hollywood that doesn't look good? Like it doesn't look good. You don't look good.
No,
Yeah.
Nicole Kidman, she's looking weird.
Very
They
weird.
all look like aliens now.
Yeah.
It's like let's
So
just
this
look
is-
like aliens.
This just dropped. I have no idea what it looks like. Let's have a look, shall we?
Have a look.
It's like they go in and they're like, "Give me the alien."
Probably not.
Why does this seem so cheap already?
Because it's filmed on an iPhone.
To be here together at the Library of Congress.
Oh no.
So surreal.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
what are we looking for exactly?
Well, I kind of am really excited about the president's book, so we're here. We might as well look for it, right?
Whoa. Is this the show?
What is this?
Or is this the actors being interviewed to make it?
Well, yeah. So is this behind the scenes or in front of the scenes right
I'm
now?
just gonna have a look. The hunt begins. Follow Disney on Instagram to follow along at the National Treasure of History and original series streams on Disney Plus.
Okay, start it over from the top and let's see.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be a fun behind the scenes thing or if this is the trailer.
I think this is a trailer.
Let's find out.
This is
The cast of National Treasure, Edge of History.
That'll be behind
To
the
be
scenes.
here together at the Library
So it's a fake behind the scenes bit.
Yes.
of
Yeah,
Congress.
so that was what was throwing me off. It's clearly badly acted.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so surreal to be at this tourist location known as the Library of Congress, flown professionally by Disney, and catering is all paid for.
Surreal.
Yeah, well, what are we looking for exactly?
Well,
I'm
kinda
stoned. What are we
am
looking
really
for?
excited about the president's book, so we're here. We might as well look for it, right?
It's not real. That was made up for dramatic effects. It's a movie.
Well, less talking, more looking.
Oh no.
What is up with these people?
So the white guy had to say the dumb thing, by the way. You noticed that,
course.
right?
Dude,
And
I'm
then
gonna-
the black woman had to correct him. So
I think Jane and I are gonna do this, by the way. I think Jane and I are doing this.
I think you should. I think this is right up your alley, dude.
Right up my fucking shit alley.
Yes.
So we're just gonna keep running around in circles till we find it?
Maybe we'll find a clip.
Yeah, how will we know when we find one?
Oh, we just shot a whole series about it. There should be a sixth sense by now, right?
Exactly, and we'll just know it when we see it.
Come on, guys. We totally got this. Who knows what could happen? Treasure hunts are fun.
I predict low ratings.
Read on, guys.
I thought you could say something, Gary. Sorry.
No, wow, it's fucking.
I'm-
stop there.
I'm kinda
I thought you were gonna say
confused.
something. No.
No,
Yeah.
okay. National
I'm confused
Treasure,
why
the
they're
first
looking for
one.
the fake book, which they've just said is
Yeah,
fake.
yeah. Dude, I love the first movie. It's like
Oh,
one of my favorite
awesome.
movies. I
Yeah.
fucking love that
Great.
movie.
I
so much.
think the second
Yeah.
movie's fine.
It's,
You know-
it's good too, yeah.
Got John Voight in it.
Yeah.
You'll never see him in a fucking movie again.
Nope. Yeah, you know what's surreal? This, whatever the fuck this is.
This is filmed on a camera. This is filmed on a fucking phone.
Yeah, it's on the phone.
This is surreal.
Maybe we start at A, then go to B, C.
You guys.
I'll start with the
we'll
picture
spread
books.
out.
Sorry, Molly.
What?
I thought you said something.
No.
So guys, like maybe we'll start at the beginning A,
Oh.
and then we'll go to B, and then we'll go to C. Like, yeah, that's how the alphabet works. But
Might be new to actors in Hollywood.
This is starting to feel hopeless.
Like trying to channel those treasure hunting vibes. It's just not.
Whoa.
Guys,
a
I
napkin.
think I found something.
Oh, never mind.
This is gonna be the worst show in the world.
Good lord.
Look, any show that has the line, guys, I think I found something. You're fucked. You're fucked. This little scrap of paper was just sticking out of nowhere, and it's just everything we needed to see. Fuck it. Oh. By the way, I've got a confession to make quickly.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I love the Librarian movies with Noah Weil.
Oh, those are fine. Those are cool. Yeah.
I've never seen
And I enjoyed
that.
the TV series as well. And I was gutted when it was cancelled. So
I've never seen that. The Librarian?
What does it say?
Wait,
if
why-
you want to find the treasure, it's in capitals.
Look up your
It
ass.
isn't hard to find. Just find the amount that ends the year the Declaration came out.
Well,
So the
And then the-
Declaration of
and you got
Independence.
the N, H,
Yeah.
N, T, and U are all capitalized.
Exactly, MauLer.
Are you gonna look at the Declaration of Independence and tell us it was written by slavers and colonizers?
Colonizers.
Even though they were breaking
Oh,
away from a
absolutely.
colony, even though we were like actually breaking away from a colony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The secret message.
The secret message.
The not so secret.
Bringing some equity to history.
Oh no, that was a cliffhanger. Oh no.
I'm excited.
Okay. Is this
Wow.
supposed to be made for like 5-year-olds? I mean, is that the thing?
I think so.
Yeah, because
Is they all retarded?
I'm sorry, I was confusing that with the Disney adult. My bad. My bad.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Is that it anymore? The hunt begins December the 14th. Two-episode premiere. Wow. That was dog shit, right?
Here's another IP we're going to destroy.
It was
What
already
the
destroyed
fuck?
when
They're running out,
Nicolas
okay.
Cage wasn't announced for it. So there you go.
Yeah.
National Treasure is definitely one of those ones where you're like, wow, they're running out of ones to destroy up.
They
there.
are.
They're looking around.
I was surprised they didn't use the tagline "Making Herstory." Making herstory.
Going back into history.
In herstory.
Missed
What
opportunity.
clues does history
So,
have for
I
our
really do.
new intrepid female vagina?
Wow.
Yeah, Jen, I'm glad you have to make that designation now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where they're going treasure hunting to actually find one.
Waldo 865 for $125. Been a heck of a day, and you guys rock. These live streams always cheer me up and make me feel like other humans are out there dealing with the same human shite that I have to deal with. Long live Friday Night Tights. Y'all keep rocking on. Oh, thank you. Back at ya. We all exist and we're all dealing with the same stupid fucking bullshit you are. And I'm sorry, but at least we're in this together, laughing at it and mocking it out of existence. That's all we can do for now. WS on the Streamlab side for $30. Thank you. U.S. soldier in Belgium here. Oh, excellent. Thank you for your service. Only good thing about the FIFA games is we had a riot last week in Brussels because Belgium got their asses kicked by Morocco. Thanks for keeping me sane while I try to survive my tour in the woke army. Oh,
Oof.
hail to the fellowship. God, that must be brutal. A woke army. Oh, God, I hope we don't get into war. I mean, I don't want to get into war ever. But
Somebody
it'd be
said
really
that
bad.
this woman's not a man. Deploy the army.
That's what they're going to be used for. Oh,
Yes.
God. And Disney,
Sir, did you call this man a woman? Yeah, because they're a woman.
because they got a penis.
We're gonna shoot you. We're gonna kill you. You're gonna be a casualty of war.
America's enemies are
And
laughing.
by the way, that was as role playing Paul Pelosi.
God.
I still to this day say swap out hammer for dildo, and then you got the truth.
You got the truth. Oh, you can say that for a lot of things.
Oh my God. I think I
Uh-oh.
laughed the hardest when I found out he was Canadian. He was a fucking Canadian guy.
Yeah, he's a Canadian illegal alien.
Illegal.
It's about
And
time.
they
since some
won't
of these
deport,
white-
and they're like, we will not deport. I'm like, of course you won't.
Fuck.
Good fucking God.
Fucking Canadians, man. What's wrong with you people anyway?
I don't know, X-ray girl. You can answer that.
We
Like-
have Trudeau as our president.
He said president. Oh, God.
You said-
Oh my God. It's just so cold
God.
here. It's freezing my brain.
The Canadian education system has gone down the fucking drain.
Ever since that president took over.
What year are we now?
Yeah, not far enough in the future.
No.
I love you,
Oh my
X-ray
God,
girl.
2022 only has a month to go.
I can't
I
know.
believe
Isn't that
it.
so
We're
crazy?
almost December.
And
So
it's my birthday month after that.
as MauLer, you'll be on the holiday streams, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going away on the 18th. I'm
To
coming
family,
back.
right? You gonna go see mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Going away on the 18th, and I'm coming back on the 20th.
Oh, that's a short.
1, 2, 3. Hold on.
That's 2
1,
days.
2, 3, 4. Coming back on the 22nd.
Oh.
I think. And then that's it. Yeah, I'll be home. So I'll be here for Crimbo.
Awesome.
Nice.
Got lots of good feedback on our last Christmas one, so
Right
I'll
in
do it
home
again.
for
It was
Christmas.
fun. It was fun because not everybody gets to be with family or anybody during Christmas. So we'll spend it with you. We'll hang out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chestnuts
same shit we're doing now.
roasting on an open fire.
Uh,
I don't know anymore.
Lots of cocaine going up your nose.
Yay!
What?
Wow.
Some Coke jewelry.
That is a white Christmas.
That's a white Christmas.
That seems like it would hurt.
It does. It's
It's
not
a-
funny.
Oh.
It's a little
actually
stingy.
really fucking cool.
Nina.
Oh, what?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. That's what I heard.
Did I give away too much?
I don't know. The only thing that's ever happened is like I've snorted orange juice as a kid, and that really hurt.
Jesus.
Like it went the other way though. Like it went out.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
in.
Because you laugh. I've done that. I've done it with like a Pepsi where I've laughed and it's coming out. But because I did drugs, kids, I can now shoot shit out my nose and my eye. So,
Wait.
yeah.
Ah! Well, I
Yeah.
know if you do this, you can feel the air coming out.
Yeah, but I mean, my tear duct collapsed because of drug abuse.
Oh, ow.
Surgically reconstruct it, and like your duct goes all through your head and shit. So they had to like put tubes and stuff. And yeah, it's all fucked up.
Owie.
Yeah,
Dang. Okay.
it's not good. Drugs are bad, kid. So yeah,
Only
Drugs are
caffeine.
bad, dumb kid.
caffeine is good. You can get Geek Grind coffee. Geek Grind Coffee, Nerdrotic blend. They do a Frazetta blend. They do all kinds of fun blends. You can, focus on the Nerdrotic if you like, because that shit's strong. That shit'll keep you going. Or Krigler coffee. You can enjoy some Krigler coffee or coffee brand coffee, whatever you want. Get coffee. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. Ear Elephant for $5.
Forget the one that we get money out from.
Well, yeah, I mean, definitely want to go to Geek Grind first.
I don't, by the way.
No. I like more coffee in the world is the better. The better. I bought some coffee brand coffee. I bought some, and it's good. It's actually good. Impressed how Az can stream and play Dark Tide simultaneously. I'm addicted. It says Ear Elephant for $5. Oh yeah, I know him and MauLer. Like MauLer's playing God of War or Ragnarok, right? Like during the show, I can hear it. And then
what? I'm not playing it right now.
Just kidding.
Not today.
And Az, like, he's doing all kinds of stuff. I won't even say all of it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he can multitask like no other. Trust me.
Sex.
Isn't it?
What?
I was not ready for that.
Somebody needs to clip that. Just MauLer saying sex.
Clean audio too.
I believe that Dark Tide's currently down.
Yeah, it's down.
Why
just
is it
until
down?
the release. They're
It's
releasing
releasing
it
to official
tomorrow.
release tomorrow. So
So
A new one or an
was in
update
beta.
or oh, that was in beta.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But we're keeping our progress.
Hopefully.
Good.
Sure.
Good.
Chestnuts roasting.
Oh, I'm a dude. I've been listening to Christmas Carol. I'm in the Christmas spirit, man.
Me too.
Nice.
I set
saw
up
a
my
Christmas
tree
movie.
yesterday.
I saw a Christmas movie yesterday. I talked about it a little bit. It's not going to be a long review. Okay.
Oh my god, Az, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Actually, don't you dare!
What happened?
Nothing.
I was testing something. I was testing something.
Okay. I need more Christmas outfits. I don't have like a red green sweater or anything like that. I need ugly sweaters.
It's down for another 20 hours.
38 seconds, says Alex. Alex Ash Gag. And you're right. It was 38 seconds. As caught in 4K, he was.
As Scott almost playing Dark Tide.
No, I just wanted to see if it was down or not because it said
we should do like FNT ugly sweaters.
You should do some ugly sweaters.
Ugly sweaters. I should. I did.
I should.
I like doing stuff with the friends.
I'll buy an ugly
Well,
sweater.
for the Christmas one by Christmas we should.
We'd have to do it like next year.
Why?
Right when we do Santa's ex-husband. Oh, we finished that. I was like, I gotta write it. We got an artist, but like Az and I have to sit down, and it's been very difficult to write a 20-page children's book.
A children's book about can we just have fun being a kid?
Yeah. Well, the whole thing, yeah, it was supposed to have meaning, but like it is hard to write it because every word has to count when you're writing like a sentence per page.
Yeah,
it's gotta work. It's gotta work.
It's also not good, and also we got to try and make sure it doesn't come across as homophobic.
Well,
Oh my god.
we're protected because our artist is gay. So the artist that we got is gay. So we
Oh,
are
as long as you
totally
don't have
sure.
MauLer write it, you'll be fine.
Yep.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that about? Why did you say something so mean?
Because you were saying you were being accused of being homophobic earlier.
Well, you gotta have a little bit of your homophobes in there. Otherwise, is it really a true story? I don't know.
Is it really a BBC?
Is it really a Christmas story without homophobia?
Uh-oh.
Well, there's a couple of lines.
We got a virgin. James Meeks for $5. First time super chat here. Hi.
Hi.
I would love to see Gary play Dark Tide, but would love to see him do a review on Warhammer tools, maybe?
Probably.
Tools of the Horus Heresy. I've heard of the Horus Heresy before. I've heard of that because somebody had to correct me on I said it wrong or something. I've watched those fan made. What's the fan made stuff that was out there that was really cool?
Startays.
Yeah, fuck, that was good. That was good.
Oh, they meant books.
Books. Okay. I'll read the books.
Black Library.
That's something I would do.
I want to like a deep dive into the Warhammer lore. Kind of feel like a fake gamer girl playing a game. I have no idea.
Oh, Michael Moorcock hates it for some reason. He's the guy who created Elric, and he feels like they ripped him off, but in a very exploitive way because he's never cared that The Witcher is kind of like his book. He's like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for some reason he doesn't like Warhammer. I saw an interview with him. He's ripping on it. I mean, whatever. Hey, listen, Michael Moorcock called Tolkien a fascist too. So fuck,
I've never gotten into the Warhammer stuff either. But speaking of The Witcher, real quick, Gary, did you hear that they're going to come out with another spin-off series based on the rats?
Are you kidding? Netflix takes one step forward and two steps back. I don't get it. Like
it's so stupid. I was like, well, why? Why would you do this?
Died when like it if they had replaced Henry with the not the weak beta Hemsworth. I mean, if they would have gotten somebody else, maybe, but like it's done. That
Yeah.
was a Henry Cavill property.
Yeah,
It should have been,
it's
but
done.
because if they written the story correctly, it would have been The Witcher and not like Henry Cavill's The Witcher, because that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. A lot of people put up with a lot of some of the stupid storytelling. I mean, fuck. That 11-year-old girl and her feminist speech in the first fucking episode, where you have this like little milk maiden where she's like, she milks fucking cows or whatever. And she's like, I want more. Like, what do you want to go to college? Is that what you're looking for?
Do you want to go into STEM?
You want to go into STEM? I mean, you muck around in the mud in a thatched hut. There isn't much more to life. You just need to survive. It's so fucking stupid. God. Ugh, I want more.
Women can do things now, Gareth.
They can, and they could do like the things we did back then was fight, eat, and try not to die. That was
fuck. Fight, fuck, and try not to die.
And yeah, and fucking like half your kids survived. That was it. Oh, it sucks.
I couldn't believe it because they announced Henry Cavill's gonna leave, and then they're gonna come out with this woke movie with I forget the woman's name, but the one that we watched the trailer for as
Michelle Yeoh.
Yeah, her. So they're gonna come out with that, and then now like
that looks appalling.
It looks fucking terrible. It looks like Disney's The Witcher.
It's dropping Christmas.
Looks like the
Day.
CW's The Witcher.
The CW's The Witcher. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, can you honestly tell the difference between the CW and Disney at this point?
No,
like you can't.
I can't.
You cannot. So
with the Marvel stuff, especially, like I just cannot.
Here's something that's very important. There is little difference between the two now as far as writing, quality of costumes. The CW never made money ever, not once. For every dollar they made, they spent $2. It was always a failure. So if that, which was considered in a lot of nerd circles, especially at one time, like when Arrow started, it was popular. A lot of people were watching it, still wasn't making any money. It still wasn't making any money. There was huge, like at the convention, I was at WonderCon in LA, and there was a bunch of people, thousands of people to see Flash. Still wasn't making any money. So Disney fires their CEO in the middle of the night on a Sunday after $1.5 billion in losses in streaming in a quarter. And there's and now we're hearing he cooked the books. So like I don't think any of it's making money. I don't think any of Marvel is making money right now for throwing everything into the pot, considering COVID, everything else. No, I think it's a giant money pit.
Do you believe that? Like the whole like cooking the books thing?
Yep.
I
think
do
all companies cook the books. Period.
Yeah.
End of story. It's whether you get caught or not. And there was a whistleblower back in 2019. I did a video on it. Clownfish covered it. Others covered it. I think Pirates and Princesses actually did an article on it back in 2019, if we want to refer back to that, where there's a whistleblower accusing Bob Chapek's Disney, because he was running the parks at the time, of cooking the books.
Mm-hmm.
So
Chapek, he got that name for a reason, you know.
He did. I mean, like, but I think Bob Iger cooks the books too. I think they all do.
They all do.
Yep.
It's like I heard Chris Gore talking about it on Midnight's Edge, and he was like, "That's just called a Tuesday." It's like, yeah, they all do it.
Big old cauldron, just big old ladles.
They just cook them.
Just
More Eye of Newt.
That's an evil witch item. We can't do that.
The reason they make movies is some people, not everybody, but some people involved in those movies end up making lots of money, even if the movie doesn't do well. But I'm sure that everybody
like the
knows
producers.
That. Yeah, yep. WG has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Oh, Disney's fucked. It's great. I am so happy about that.
It is nice to see them just crash and burn.
What do you think Ant-Man's going to do? Give me a prediction on Ant-Man, box office wise, as it's gone. MauLer.
600 million.
I think 600 million. Yeah. Ant-Man, what's your box office prediction for Ant-Man 3?
650.
Yeah. In the 6s. I just don't see it doing that well.
I think the Mario movie is going to make more money.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Nintendo are doing incredibly well in the gaming industry right now, so they're probably just branching out. And if this does well too, maybe they will start infecting the marketplace. Who knows?
I think they will. I think they will. I think the Mario movie is going to do really, really well.
I mean, it looked good. Smooth the DJ, thank you for 20 British pounds. I appreciate it. The donation. Richard Raid Jr. for $10. As, how do you think I feel? I'm an Xbox user. Our release date is still TBA. Is that for Darktide?
It's coming out tomorrow for Xbox.
There you go. There you go.
You can get it on the pass from tomorrow, I believe.
Poland,
nice.
805 for $5 says, As, I would love to purge the unclean with you in Darktide sometime. How are you liking it compared to the Vermintide 1 and 2?
Well, obviously, Vermintide's back in the Age of Sigma. This is 40k, so we've got the pew pews now. As you X-Ray Girl, I think. How do you find X-Ray Girl? I think this will be an endorsement. When you get into it, it's sexy, sexy, sexy.
Yeah, it's I really like 40k. I think I like the characters a lot more and the feats that you can have. Whereas I find Vermintide, although right now technically speaking, it's a better game because it doesn't have as many bugs. I felt very stuck on the 2 that I was playing, but maybe I also didn't play a tank, so who knows? I don't know. I love my character. I'm the Bimbogren.
Bimbogren?
Well, it's actually an Ogren, but I've been calling him the Bimbogren.
And you're a bimbo?
Yeah. And I mean, there's no female Ogrens, so I'm saying I'm also gay. So.
Chat, calm down. Not that type of feat. FEAT
Yeah.
feat.
And I like the diversity of weapons too. Like you can actually choose what you buy, not just get it randomly. I think that's a big difference for me that I really like. Yeah.
Big.
Sexism.
Yeah. I'm on my second character now.
Oh, I thought it said, I almost said gay man. It says gray man for $5.
man.
Miss Franks. Dog treat money for Exude. Good.
Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Treats.
We'll get
Doggies.
some
Good dog.
doggy treats. We'll get their dentist stick later.
So cute.
Adorable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Center Negative for $9.99. Nerdrotic, are you visiting Chris Gore for a live nooner? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do it from like his house or we'll just separate. I don't know. We haven't talked about it, but we got to see how our day goes. It's pretty. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm going to see some Empire Strikes Back burlesque tomorrow night.
Oh.
So,
Oh my.
that's right.
That sounds awesome,
cool.
dude. Yeah. I hope
Yeah.
they're like hot chicks and not like,
Oh yeah, they're
body positivity chicks.
No. I would laugh at that shit though. I would. Just
That would be
laugh.
funny, but still.
To do burlesque, you gotta be fit.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think so, but it's 2022 and
Especially if you're doing it daily too.
they're
Just
everywhere
saying.
now.
But yeah, I think we might be. I mean, I'm going to see him tonight, so I think I'm seeing him every day this week. So we're going to be hanging out a lot because there's a con at the end of the week. That's why I'm here. That's why
Cool.
I stayed.
And there's no masks situation in this con.
There's a bunch of motherfuckers with masks on, but no, they're not making.
They're not making it. Okay, that's good.
Man, there's a lot. I went to like an OG In-N-Out. Like it was just the
Nice.
drive-through with the old school sign, and they all had their masks on in there. But the In-N-Out was good.
God.
It was good.
It's basically done here, Gary. Like all of a sudden see, this is what I'm talking about when Mexico's so aligned with what's going on in the States. Like the second, you guys started getting rid of it, like Mexico overnight was just, it's gone. Like
Oh yeah, Texas is
barely
coming to the
anybody.
It's not a thing in Texas and hasn't been for a long time. So coming back here and still seeing the plastic shit up, and it's like, God dang it.
I mean, you still see it like once in a while. Like some random person was wearing it on the beach the other day in front of me, and I was
On
like,
the beach? Oh my god.
yeah, it's just it's weird. It's weird, especially when you see them put them on the kids. You're like, why? Why are you doing this?
I hope you get a mask tan and it looks ugly.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Actually,
I hope you get a mask tan and it looks ugly.
I hope you look gross.
Thank you, Center Negative, for $9.99. Master Morbius, not Morbius. It says
Malrubius.
Malrubius, because I'd buy an X-Ray Girl plushie.
Oh,
I think
It's coming.
It's coming. There will be an X-Ray Girl plushie. What's she looking like again? Do we want to say?
Asian.
Besides that.
And I'm not wearing shoes. I'm just saying.
She's not wearing shoes and she's in a car. No, I'm just kidding.
My natural environment.
For
She's in a
$10.
massage parlor.
I want to see. Can I see a sneak peek?
You can get the special edition.
I don't have one.
Ending X-Ray Girl.
Wish. I don't know what it's gonna look like yet. 100%.
We had an idea. I don't know if we stuck with that idea or not. Because it's up to you, really.
I've just started working on wave 2 with Dylan.
Ah.
Your wave 3.
Yeah. The diversity wave.
Jeremy's wave 2. He was supposed to be wave 1.
The token wave.
Token wave.
The token
I'm so
wave.
proud of myself for not boomering as bad as Jeremy did. So I
Yeah.
stayed wave 1. MauLer is Henry Cavill in hiding. Prove me wrong, says Casey Lawrence for $10. Oh shit.
I fucking wish. You kidding me?
MauLer, if you were Henry Cavill, would you just like be on cam all the time?
No, I wouldn't allow that grace to hit this earth. They have to earn it at that point.
Oh,
Smart.
there we go.
Eric Boss for $10 says, I just want to say Nina is beautiful, but the record of Lotus War tapestry behind her makes her super beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet.
Simp. Just kidding.
We love ourselves.
We do. Justin Doyle for 10 British pounds. Hail, is there anything good on yet? Do these companies not yet realize that they themselves have become the story instead of the so-called stories they sell? Very good point, by the way. What a tragic ride on inevitable.
That's narcissism, though.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. And, that's the contrast between House of the Dragon and Rings of Power is we were talking about House of the Dragon. Like, this show is good. Did you see Patty's, you see his performance? Did you see Matt Smith? Did you see the ending? What the hell? And in Rings of Power is, wow, that really fucking sucked. And they called us racist again. It's a big difference.
It's hard to remember significant events in Rings of Power. Like the volcano went off was one of the funniest nonsense things, I guess. I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, I read an article about it last night because they're just done talking about it. So it was like, oh, here is the differences, the key differences between the books and the Rings of Power and the Lord of the Rings movies, like the top 10 differences. I was like, that's what you're talking about now, because that's how fucking irrelevant.
How did they?
It was a Yahoo article.
Dude, the whole fucking show is different from the books.
It was so stupid. I was like, what is this?
Top 10 of the whole list. Gray Man for 10 Swedish francs. Gary, how much for you to shave off your beard and super glue it to S's head?
What the fuck?
There's a price for everything, Gray Man. Really
Yeah. Let's open up negotiations.
Like, I can grow my beard back,
I know, and I can pull your hair off.
And you can pull your hair out. Well, that depends on the glue, but that'd be pretty funny. Sean Godley.
Whoa.
Whose vibrators on?
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
What did I come back to?
I was like,
I found your handbag.
Shut up.
Wow, did you say shut up?
Shut it up! You're a proper cockney.
Oh,
shut up! Yeah. Stop mucking
I've just been
about.
hanging out with you for too long. It's hilarious.
No, that was Valley Girl. Shut up. Shut up.
My God.
Oh my God.
John Godley for $10 says the trailer of the Grinch horror movie, the mean one, looks terrible. Hard pass on that one. Okay. Oh yeah, Violent Night. Yeah, Violent Night is yeah, I wouldn't spend $20 on a ticket for it. I just like if you like just want to go to a movie and you want to see something kind of dumb and fun, like definitely go. Like
I was going to ask, is it just in the theater or is it like Amazon Prime or what?
Theater.
What is theater? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's a movie that's probably not going to make a ton of money. It's rated R. It's super violent, but it's I don't want to ruin it for you because there's one funny fucking scene. God, I'll ruin it. What the hell? Santa Claus is like injured, right? So he takes off his coat. He's all fucking tatted out in snowflakes. Fucking funny. And he's got a huge cut in his side, and he's like stitching himself up, with a needle and shit. And so he's like, he's all, he sees big fucking snowflakes right there. I was like laughing my ass off. It was so fucking funny. And then gets a flashback. And it looks like the Northman for a second. It does. And he's got this big fucking warhammer. It's good. That part is good. Guardian Fortress for $9.99. Working at my local theater. Black Panther 2 always has people in it, but the total is about 3. Yeah, it's I drove by the theater. I went by the theater to see if they were just like they were screening something old to watch because I wasn't going to watch anything new, and they weren't. And the parking lot was fucking empty on like it was Friday. So that's bad. Very, very bad. It was after FNT.
People are freaking out over the Mario trailer, so I was checking it out a little bit.
Is it a new one?
Yeah, they're just dropping it right now as we speak on Nintendo Direct. But the first thing I saw was Seth Rogen's ugly ass face when I like went into because he was like just like right into the camera like, hey, I was playing Donkey Kong and so happy to be as part of this movie. Fuck off, Seth Rogen. I fucking hate you. Sorry.
I don't know why he's one of those like it's really questionable why he gets so much work. Well, he produced The Boys, so that propelled him.
He's literally like on his knees for virtue signaling every 5 seconds. So I understand why he gets a lot of work because he's on his knees all the time.
Yeah, I mean he produced Preacher and then he produced The Boys, and that helped. As is Vibrator. Angry Ghost for $19.99. X-Ray Girls plushie should be an Ogren and twice the size of her other plushies. You mean ogre? Ogre?
No, it's an Ogren Warhammer.
Okay, gotcha. Also, did you see Merriam-Webster's word of the year is gaslighting? No, is that real? Is that
what?
Real?
No.
That's gaslighting. You're literally gaslighting by saying that's the word of the year. That's kind of funny, actually. Angry Ghost. Angry Goat. Did I say ghost? Angry
yes.
Ghost. Malashini Rhodes for $10. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Just saw Black Panther last weekend, and I must say the final fight between Wakanda and the Taliban was completely idiotic. Yes, it was. All the Wakandans died.
Yes.
They all fucking died. Armando 94 for $9.99. Anytime John Malkovich is mentioned, I can't help but be reminded of the 100 Years Later movie he did with Robert Rodriguez. Won't be out until November 18th, 2115. Big sad. Is that for real?
I remember hearing something about this. Yeah, like a movie that they've done that they're just gonna. I guess it'll be well after they're both dead too.
That's kind of cool. But I want to see it.
Kind of pretentious.
does. SJ Almighty, thank you for the 11.97 on the Streamlabs side. I appreciate it. And we'll get the rest on. I'll just tag it onto my Square Up that I'm about to release tonight on Nerdrotic Live because we're going to wrap it up. I have to
Wrap it up.
I have to go do things, and we're working on a big video right now. Gay black vagina forever.
Yay!
I just saw that in the chat. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Pizzazz. Yeah. So, what do you got coming up, Nina?
My show tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, and I still have my calendar campaign. So if you want to help make that happen, you can go ahead and back the campaign. And what else? Infinite Hope every Friday at 2:45 Eastern before Friday Night Heights. And yeah, that's about it. So thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with us today.
Thanks for being on, lady.
Always.
Excellent, good.
I'm muted. Whoops. Okay. So this is the last 2 days for November. November. If you guys want a hot D shirt, it's a picture of me riding a very phallic dragon with the Dark Sister sword in my hand. All the profits are going to go towards families affected by prostate cancer. So there's different colors. There's, well, once it loads, gray, green, black.
It's a really good cause, by the way.
White.
Absolutely back.
And I mean, as looked really good in the shirt. Just saying.
Az just looks good with D.
I hope mine showed up. I haven't been home in a while, so
you got some go tits on you.
Yeah.
I do. I'm representing. I'm gonna walk around with LA with this on. Going to that comic shop, and I'm going to. I'm totally doxing myself. Yeah, I'm going to go to that comic shop, and I'm going to go to Blast from the Past.
It's just right there. Do you have like a pile of laundry there?
No. I bought a few of them, so I've actually got a.
Put it on.
Oh.
See, people usually tell people to take things off. I'm telling us.
Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Look how big that dragon is.
Two layers of hoodies and shit.
Give us a show.
Put it on.
Lower the cam.
It's stuck on the hood.
Oh. See, look at that. Look at that. So yeah, flagranttriggers.com.
Cock and balls.
Now it's on his face.
Now it's on cock and balls is on his face.
He's got hot D on his chest.
Hot D all over his face.
So yeah, get it while you can. The shirts will still be there after the month, but at least this month, you know.
Hey, Az, I like your hot D.
Yeah.
You're only female.
MauLer, what do you got coming up besides playing Ragnarok?
Let's talk about Ragnarok.
Oh, good.
Let's talk about Ragnarok. Baby.
On Saturday, the EFAP, we're going to be breaking it down just strictly story, I think. We don't even have time to talk about the mechanics. It's a long game. And the following week, we're probably going to switch it up and talk about Ragnarok, I think. It's going to be a stream where we respond to criticisms to the game. We're going to do like, half and half. First stream praising, second stream. And Mr. the Cyborg will likely be joining us for both if you'd like.
Yes. It'll be good. If you want, he actually released some footage of like the story on his channel if you want to catch that. Just all the cinematic parts. So, yeah.
I'll watch that. I always watch the cinematics from games. That's how
I'd be curious what you think. Obviously, there's controversy surrounding the adaptation of certain Norse gods, but we'll have
they
to
seem
see.
to be the ones you can fuck with the most. But I don't know. I saw Thor, and that kind of is how Thor looks.
I don't know. I think he's badass.
Yeah. That's how he's like the Norse description of Thor. That's what he looks like, kind of. Yeah. What are you laughing at, Az?
Just people taking the piss out of me again.
Oh, is it? Oh God, here we go.
You should know I am a considerate lover. 38 seconds later. Is that it? I respect your
Oh my god.
Oh, it's good.
Oh my goodness.
Good. That was good.
That is good.
Az, what do you got coming up, man? Are you gonna like review some television or something?
I haven't put out a legitimate video in over
Do your
2
fucking
weeks.
job.
No. I'm sick of it. I'm sick and fucking tired of it all.
I you're in one of your phases. I've known you long enough now to where you'll go just all out on a show, and then you'll be like, I can't do this anymore for like 2 months. You go play a game. I got you.
I've just watched so
Makes
much
sense.
shit. I need to balance. I need to do stuff that I've been enjoying the stream. Literally, like November the 15th, my channel just like stops. This month it just like stops completely. It's just me stream video games whenever I want, however long for I want, and whatever. But this Thursday, we have the return of Hot Toys, and it's the new thing is we're gonna stream it, but when it's streamed, after the show, privated, and then the VOD is gonna go over onto the Hot Toys channel. So if you want to catch it later on, that's where you can go and check that. But that's Thursday, 6 p.m. UK time, 10 a.m. Pacific, midday Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, and if you live in another country, why?
It's about time you started doing that.
Yeah. And if you want to come on at any time, Gary,
I will. I'll come on. I've got like on times I'm free. I will definitely come on. I've got so many. I've got to show off I've got all 9.
Nazgul.
9. I want to show that off.
And of course, Gary and I have our plushies available for pre-order. Once the pre-order is over, it's over. They're not coming back. They're not. Because if we do another plushie, we're doing different costumes, different everything. So please go and support. The link for both Gary's and myself are in the description box down below. All proceeds will go to drugs and hookers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or
other than that, Friday. Oh, I'm not on Friday Night Tights this week.
My kids' tuition.
So I
what?
will.
You're not on Friday Night Tights? What? What's that?
No. I gave my week's notice.
To me, yeah.
I gave my week's notice. I got my brother coming up on Friday.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's all right.
So, but he's only here until Sunday, so it's a short window. So
we'll just have Shad replace you. That's all.
Just get Disprue. Just get Disprue to replace me.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I will just get all my Fridays back. That'll be amazing.
Aw.
I'll ask
your Fridays back.
I can't. I miss normal times. Yeah,
Well, enjoy it this Friday.
I love Friday Night Tights. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I love Friday Night Tights. I wish it was just a more convenient time for me.
or Thursday.
Yeah.
Well, that's
just
the
wish
way
it started like 3 p.m. my time. That'd be great.
I don't know. Well, you're still a little younger than me. I am like, that was the one thing when I went to Tim Pool, dude. I went there on a Friday, and they all went to bed. They're like, we watched Fox News for a little while and went to bed. I'm like, oh my god, they're like 50-year-olds here. I do. I'm like that. I'll just hang out a little bit, do Friday Night Tights, watch a TV show or something, and crash out. Afterwards, I'm like, oh wow, okay. But yeah, dude, I get it. But thanks for you have to stay with us though. You can't leave. I'm not letting you leave. So but you can never leave.
Yeah. You're one of us now.
Yes.
And then
you can
I don't know.
You can put Az and Gary under a tree. You can put Az and Gary in a sock.
You can put Gary and Az in a dog. Or the
in
other
a
way
dog?
around.
Under a dog.
Yeah. So if you get the plushies and you buy them both, you get 10% off. You do.
Yeah, worth it.
Worth it.
I'm so excited that I have mine. It is so good. I have the entire EFAP crew.
Oh, you do?
Nice.
Look at that.
And the drinker.
Beautiful.
I remember when somebody brought a stuffed drinker to our Dallas panel. And we didn't shout out Az, but we were talking about that's a Friday night panel.
There's a guy here who isn't here that we really want to mention, and I was watching fucking live, and I was just like, oh, I was just like, kind of like went like this, and then he went critical drinker. I was like, you fucking arsehole, you fucking assholes.
I know. I was the same way. I was listening to that, and I'm like,
Dude,
"What the fuck?" I totally
note-
thought you were gonna say ass.
I had a note to shout you out. And I never got a time to like Eric July's there.
You
Okay?
need a note
Eric
to
July
shout
and
me out.
Mel
Are you fucking kidding?
And Jeremy Griggs. And there it's like, well, you think I'm gonna get a word in edgewise? I mean, like, it's bad.
Gary has it like written on his hand, like shout out
Shout
ass.
out. I still forgot. I'm sorry, man.
Aw.
I shouted him out in the next one. I did.
Yeah, only because I made up. Only because I had a tantrum.
You did. It was so funny.
Jeremy, I love you.
You're like, it's okay. I didn't need a shout out. Glad you got drinker though, fucker. We love the drinker too. All right, so hey, thanks everyone. I've got a video coming out. I'm gonna take it easy on Perry. I was gonna make it tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be Thursday. I wanted to get it out at the end of the month, but it's got to be Thursday because I don't want to kill my editor because I love him to death. Quarter Black is sick because he has 17 kids, so hopefully he'll be around. Who do we have? Oh yeah, we got Gothics on Friday Night Tights.
Oh yay!
That's what I'm gutted about.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's great.
Love Gothic.
She's gonna be like, oh, and are we still trying to get a hold of? Oh, we are because I saw the email of MauLer from Unapologetic.
Oh yes. We got her. That's a
Excellent.
next year thing.
It's a early next year thing.
Yeah.
Awesome. That is good news because she is great. We also have a really big guest, right? That's still.
Oh yeah, that would be next week.
Well, we want to focus on Gothics because that's our guest.
You guys got Santa Claus?
We got
Santa. Damn.
We did.
He's coming to town, MauLer. So
that's so
Oh, I love Santa.
Oh, one of the cool things
he doesn't love you.
They don't give you the backstory all the way in the movie, but they tease like a fucking epic backstory for Santa Claus. It's fucking great. I like how they don't tell you everything. A lot of it's left to the imagination, but it's really cool. It's really cool. So quarter dead Garrett. That's what he is now. Quarter dead.
No.
Poor QBG.
Come back to us, dude. Come back to us. We need you for that tide.
Chat guessed it. On the 9th, we are indeed going to have drunk 3PO as our No, I'm just kidding.
Somebody tweeted at drunk 3PO. Hey, maybe this will get you on Friday Night Tights. And drunk 3PO was like, you never know. And I just responded by saying, don't hold your breath.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Hey, he's been on Friday Night Tights. He was just sleeping.
He's been asleep on Friday Night Tights.
Good story. Before Vegas, not last year, but the year before, we have this entire phone conversation at my house, and I'm like, "Hey, yeah, I want you on the show. We're gonna do it at Bartolo. May he rest in peace, John Bartolo. Thank you for letting us use your studio, and I miss you, buddy." And I'm like, "And we want you on the show." He's like, "You really want me on the show?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want you on the show." So that was the last time we talked, and then we get to the show. It's like a couple months later, and I'm like, "Where's Jay?" And Jeremy's like, I don't know. I'm like, dude, he was supposed to be on the show. I said we got a mic for him and everything. And I guess he was a little sleepy. So when he got there, he just slipped on a couch. But then it gave birth to a brilliant meme.
Beautiful meme.
Brilliant fucking meme.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So it all worked out. Jay,
Birth of a nation.
Somebody made the best description of Jay. I don't know who it was, but he is the Forrest Gump of the Fellowship. Okay, that's what he is.
That's mean.
I may not be intelligent, but I know what love is.
That's the description of him.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Laugh is luck.
Even I'm just like, that's harsh.
It is harsh, but it's fucking funny.
Yeah. Well, when you're walking with him, he'll just walk away and he's gone, and you're just like, "Where'd he go?" And he's just looking at like the ceiling. And you're like, "Why over here?" That's cool.
What the fuck?
Jay, I love you, man. Everybody loves Jay.
Yeah.
Even our detractors like, but drunk 3PO is not bad. They always say that. It's great. Gina Carano for FNT, she's has an open invitation. There's a couple of people who, like, if they just called us like during the show, we'd let them on. And she's one of them.
She has been on.
She has been on. Yeah,
she has been on.
Thanks to Jay. All right, so that's
He ain't coming on.
Should we should we wait to tell him the big guest? We should tease it a little bit. We got a big guest coming. It's not Kanye. It's not Kanye. Okay.
Not yay. Not yay.
It's not Yay. It's not Nick Fuentes, and it's not Milo.
It's not Milo.
None of those three people are coming on.
I was going to tune in, but now there's no point.
No,
sorry. It is Henry Cavill, correct? Yeah.
It's Henry Cavill. No, it's a big guest.
Wait,
It's-
what?
It's a big guest. It's one of the biggest guests we've had on.
I'm gonna get him on Hot Toys. That's my goal to get.
That would be fucking awesome. Yes. I am all for that. Make that happen.
Drunk 3PO, make friends with Henry Cavill. Will you?
Oh, that's, you know what, chat? I'm not even going to say that out loud. Chat made a great suggestion that I'm going to put in the private chat.
Do you know there's a link to it all? Because me, Drunk 3PO, Gina Carano dated Henry Cavill. Boom, there's a chain. There's a chain there.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Cool. At the same time?
Yeah, I would say like it would be probably like more of an interview thing. So we have them on for like an hour in the first hour and a half together. That way we can, and then we can just, so they wouldn't have to participate in the debauchery that is our show. But if we can get them on together and they
That
can
will
both talk
break
about-
the internet, though.
And-
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, and I think instead of talking about the negative, talk about like how it's been since and how positive it's been since, because people had their back. Right? Like Gina, you know.
Okay.
She's doing good now. She's doing good. So proud of that one. So proud of her. Yeah, she had biggest balls in Hollywood. Metaphorical, of course, but she had the biggest balls in Hollywood. Period. End of story. So thanks everyone. Thanks for being my lovely co-hosts, including the most lovely Az and MauLer. And
oh my god! Can I just read this Babylon Bee headline out before we get?
That's a good save. You saved Gary there. That's all right.
Yeah.
Stephen King estate reveals he died years ago. His Twitter account is being run by a mentally ill glue sniffing parrot with Tourette's.
Oh my god. Okay.
Everything makes sense now.
it's so glad the bee is back. The bee is back on Twitter. It's been glorious.
Oh my lord,
I
that is
love it.
amazing.
I love doing the show. It'll be on Az's channel next week. You never know what's going to happen.
Yes.
So until next time,
Henry Cavill.
on Hot Toys, dude.
No, on the real BBC next week.
No, that's Gothic. It's Gothic. Oh, on the real BBC.
On the real BBC, you don't even know your shows.
I don't know my shows. I don't know my shows.
Aging Dr. Buckets.
Henry Cavill, if you play Dark Tide, you can play with us.
He's going to be playing. I guarantee you, he's playing Dark Tide. He's a massive, massive Warhammer fan.
Play with us.
Henry, I'm gonna hit him up on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get right back to you.
I know.
I'm sure he runs his own Instagram.
He does. Yeah,
he
he does
is
not.
waiting for my message right now.
Are you doing things on Instagram? My wife.
No, I know that was your wife, by the way. I could tell immediately that was Melissa that was messaging me.
Oh, there's difference in tone.
She was like, "Oh, so you do know how to use your phone?"
And
I was just like, "Well, yeah. When I actually log on and it's not 5 days after the events happened, yeah.
She got you.
I just don't. Well, I just don't log. I haven't logged. I've been bad. I need to get my Instagram going. But I as soon as I read that, I was like, "That's Melissa."
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So again, thanks everyone. Great job. Great job, Nerdrotics. Everyone who left a super chat donation, we appreciate you. There's a square up going up tonight on Nerdrotic Live for the last 3 shows: Friday Night Tights, Thanksgiving, and then I'll add this one too. So thank you all, and we'll see you next time. Ciao, bella.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
I hunted, Rob. I hunted for Tobey Maguire's dick.